Hey everyone, Rushlock here with the next episode of Mercenary Faction Warfare. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get a Discord post made. I don't have that prepped and ready to go yet. Let's go. There was something specific I was going to put for the message, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh well. Let's publish there. Hey, reality check. Hope you're doing well. We are just getting started. Let's undock. A lot of nerds in my local. And they're, well, I don't say they're newt, but standings are not viable at the moment. Alright, so we've got SIGs and local. We need a peek at the map and see what's going on over there. One day the game will respond to us again. Oof. It's thinking about it. We're going to check this dead-end system real quick. Let's go there. Get rid of that. Put these in tripwire. Delete the old. We are good to go. So reality check, what are you up to? What have you been working on in Eve? If you've had a chance to play lately. I know you were binging pretty hard when you started. Heron in the previous local. One nerd in this system. Nothing on D-Scan yet. HR and XJ. So ignore those. Go here, probes out. Quick scan. Crimson with the raid. Crimson. Hello and welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Were you streaming Eve by chance, or what were you working on today? Hey, human. Genki wasting no time. Getting us to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Thank you, Genki. Hey, Zaf. Haven't done much lately. Been busy helping family for the past few days. Gotcha. 2 level 1 data sites we're not going to worry about. We're going to put these in tripwire instead. Then we're going to plan out the next desto. Challenger adding 1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. There we go. Thank you, Challenger. So we're going to take this character probably into this pocket here.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Maybe not, though. Maybe we'll go this way instead. Sognus. I'm probably butchering your name. If you want to give me a correction, go for it. But hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. Let's clear both these requests out. Disco, hope you're doing well. Let's go here first, see what we find. Always burn back the other way if we need to. Nothing on D-Scan there. Gonna finish up that water. Crack our first full one of the day. Disco. It's like Sog or Sog? Sognus Yoan. My best guess. Death, welcome back. Adding 1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. There we go. Alright. So, local did not update. So this local's accurate? I don't know. Which of my locals works, which doesn't. So disable. Re-enable. Okay. Now it's up to date. Hey, Milkman. Alvic. Hope you're doing well. Yesterday we had unethical nerds start an early bird hype train, trying to steal a 1.7 billionist jackpot before anyone could wake up. The jackpot now is at 4 billion and change. Sword of Truth. I presume they're a fan of the series. There's people on D-Scan. We're going to go this way. Zaf, scammed because the O should have a cross through it. What O is that? Oh, for the name. Hey, Crete. Hope we're doing well. We're just getting started this morning. Human. So every local, do I need to disable and re-enable to get an accurate local? Nope, they just actually followed this to the local here. It's a lot of SIGs. Let's go here, get the probes out. Update Tripwire. Tripwire says all these are new to me. Tetrick, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. For those that join us on the raid, I am Rushlock. This, of course, is EVE Online. I stream it as like a live help desk, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. The rest of what we do is just screwing around and running an adult daycare, entertaining the nerds as we wait for questions to roll in. Double wormhole. We're still at 2 AU. Let's go to 1 AU on this one. Scan that. D-scan is clear. Well, it would be a nice way of putting it, but I hope this shit at work simmers down. Uh-oh, Crete. Is it situational? Is it nerd screwing things up? Human linking up the Explo command. If anyone is new to scanning or hacking and wants some tips or tricks, that link in chat will have a playlist for you. That will be very helpful. There's a lot of nuances to scanning and hacking in EVE that aren't taught to you in games, so learning those nuances can make all the difference. We'll have a new YouTube video going up in about 40 minutes. Then we'll document the comments from yesterday's video. Add more ISK to the jackpot pool. If you guys want to help with the exploration guides there, in theory, I don't have a lot of data on this, but in theory, if you guys went to those videos for the Explo guide and started commenting, I wonder if I would notice any metric change in discoverability. I feel like my probes aren't moving. What the hell happened there? D-scan is good. Creed, it's people being stupid and pressing links that they're not supposed to. Oh, wow, really? In 2023, people are still falling for link bait, huh? Relic site confirmed, level 3. Move that over there. Let's go to 0.25 already. Let's go there. Sometimes I hate how people go, "Ooh, a free $5 coupon, poof. Computer acting weird now." Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how this happened. Yeah, Ewan. Ooh, a $5 freebie. A free coffee. Think about it, human. You know, someone's miserable at work. Here, all of a sudden, is a small victory, a small freebie win. Hey, very good, Bush Kitty. Zaf. Man, Bush Kitty. The sleep. I was so tired going to bed last night. Like, could not wait for my head to hit the pillow. I slept hard till about 2:30 in the morning. So about 6.5 hours, and then little man was fussing. Went in and like this about the past week now. He's been every night he'll wake up in the middle of the night, upset. Go in there and calm him, soothe him, and then about 15 minutes later. Now, it was late enough in the night this time I got up. Like there was no point in going back to bed for an hour, so just got started. But I slept. Until that point I was sleeping hard. Genki. Hey, Kruk. Jita scams are still working, so not a shock. See, there you go. That's true. Guys, this link in Jita is totally legit, right? Nothing to be worried about? Should I do, like at the end of the stream, pop on the Jita character, Atron, and go link up, nerds, probably, right? Like, hey guys, we'll deliver things from Jita to you anywhere in HiSec. Just follow the hashtag instructions here. Maybe we'll do that as an experimentation later. Because I can go watch that server and see if people join the server. Maybe we'll do that as a test later. D-scan is good. Bush Kitty went to bed at 2 a.m., woke up at 11 a.m. That's some good sleep, Bush Kitty. Oh god, disco? Ooh. Yeah, exactly, human. Body would still be like, alright, time to get up now. Like, no, no, please no. Ooh, ooh. Please don't. Yeah, Bushkitty, medical here is similar, just to me, from my perspective, right? Just absolutely wild schedules, just I don't know how they do it. Let's go here. Here. You joined Dave's cult, by the way. Uh-oh, Crete. You gonna go wormholing in with a cult. Good, Dave. Dave was Nerd of the Day yesterday, by the way, with bits. It was Dave's first Nerd of the Day point. I haven't made the wormhole Dave command yet. I guess we can do that now. Cloudbot, go there. Commands, add new. Wormhole Dave. Let's go find Dave over here. Grab the link, copy the link, come back over here. Let's see. Learn about wormhole life. There we go. Wormhole Dave command. Did I make wormhole Dave or what did I do? Wormhole Dave. I forget that quick. Wormhole Dave. There we go. Easy. Hey, QWERTY. What did I forget over here? Great. Look at the kitty command. That's way too many letters. Ooh. The first professional shill of the day is Death with a dodged Kappa. But before that, Disco sneaking in the bit to steal Nerd of the Day status. Disco, well done. DM Disco. Name on the screen for as long as nerds allow it. Well done, Disco. And thank you for the bit. Let's move this over here. Now, someone can ruin Disco's day and cheer 2 bits and get your name on the screen and take Disco's name off the screen. Absolutely just train wreck their day. Let's go there. D-scan is good. Punch the Guri site. That'll give us event progression. Disco.
We're not just doing this for money.
Crux says no pores and cheers 100 bits
For a shitload of money.
to ruin Disco's day. Let's get this documented. Crux, thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. You've also opened up the very first hype train of the day. The window is now open. We need a second professional shill who is not Crux to cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Now, the jackpot pool is 4 billion ISK. If you guys want to piss off the nerds later in the day, try and steal the jackpot pool nice and early.
We're not just doing this for
Crete,
money.
gifting a sub to QWERTY. Let's get this
Doing
documented.
it for a shitload of money.
Crete, thank you very much. Crux and Crete, nerds of the day now. And we now need only one more professional shill to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to kick off that hype train. Could there be unethical early bird behavior again? Will the early birds steal the jackpot pool before other nerds can get a chance at it? We can only hope. Check this side, check that side. 2-1. 5, nothing over there. Let's go ahead and use this over here. 2 clicks. Crete, thank you again very much for the gifted sub. Rule of 6 means we found the core, but I have no coherence now. I need tools. I need tools, I need tools. Not a single tool. That's worse than not a tool. Oh my god, this game. Alright, let's start this can over again. Human demonstrating the dodged Kappa. That was almost you, QWERTY. Almost. QWERTY, have you put your dodged Kappa in chat yet? Death has a dodged Kappa pending. We'll see if QWERTY gets one. 3 minutes left on the window. Will there be one professional shill who's not Crete, not Crux? To cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button for an early bird hype train attempt. Can the early bird steal the jackpot pool? First thing this morning. Over 4 billion. ISK in the pool.
We're not just doing
Anonymous
this for
has
money.
gifted a sub to Death.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Whomever that was, thank you very, very much. Extremely kind of you and very much appreciated. A hype train has begun. Now to find out if it will be unethical or not. Thank you again very much for the support. This can's going to explode, by the way. Doesn't seem much we can do about this. Goodbye forever, can. Let's go this way. Level 1 hype train at 68%. It would take 500 bits, 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or Prime. Speaking of Prime, if you don't know about Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Prime Gaming. You've already paid for your perks, but you have to manually redeem them. The link in chat will show you how. One of those perks is a free sub to a channel of your choice every 30 days. So even if you don't use it here, make sure you're using it somewhere. And support a channel you enjoy. Hey, Diddy Flex. Hope you're doing well. 3, 2, 1. The Dodge Kappa from Death got gifted a sub. If you guys don't know about the Dodge Kappa, putting Dodged Kappa in chat increases your chances of being gifted a sub. It worked for Death. It could work for you. Crete has gifted a sub to QWERTY now.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Crete, thank you again very much. Level 1 hype train has been completed. We can now talk about unethical giveaways. Whew. What is with the cans this morning? First 2 cans of the day have been blown up. Now that one there was a line of play. We could have gone to the far left side of the can. It works, says Death. That's right. Crete giving up all the lunch money on a Tuesday. It's early in the week to lose all the lunch money, Crete. Level 2 hype train now being attempted. We've only got 4 minutes left. It would take 3 subs and 300 bits. 3 subs and 300 bits to beat the level 2 hype train. If level 2 hype train completes before time runs out, we'll have 2 spins of the unethical casino wheel to spin. And if level 3 completes, we'll spin the jackpot wheel for a chance at 4 billion ISK going out. We'll chat be unethical first thing in the morning. I've got a tool. 3, 2, 1. Found the core. Let's use this here. Put that over there. Click away from it. Easy. Our first successful hack of the day has absolutely nothing in it. Of course it doesn't. Let's go to the next can. Burn this direction. D-scan's still good. Oh boy, human, that seems like a gamble. Oh god, Crete! Oh no! And it's only Tuesday. Darkwing Duck, what a fantastic name. Is CSB going to give us anything for dropping the ball so hard? No, of course not. Why? Oh no, is this one of those compensation narratives?
This money I pay good money for, and they raised the sub price.
Now they owe me something. No, they're not going to give you shit. Maybe like a login reward. Maybe a pat on the head. Like, is it a fuck up? Absolutely. Is it inexplicable and inexcusable for their chat to be broken for this fucking long? Yes, absolutely. Do they owe you something for it? No. No, they don't owe you anything. Merclip, I'm probably destroying your name, but hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. 2 minutes remain. Only 2 minutes to go. Will level 2 hype train complete, or will there be an ethical hour? In the jackpot, 4 billion ISK be safe. Shitty business practice, perhaps. But nowhere near as shitty as going through life looking for people to owe you something. Like, that's just not a good plan. Alright, let's go here. Like, the priority, the first thought should be them fixing
We're
it.
not just doing
right?
this for money.
Them fixing it should be the important thing to everybody, not,
Doing it for a shitload of money.
what am I going to get? What do I get for this? What am I going to get? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Like, oh shit. It's not going to work. Crete, 3 more gifted subs. More lunch money down the drain. Dr. Afson, Nagamaki, and Captain Torlek have all been gifted subs, courtesy of Crete. Crete, thank you again very, very much. We've got 1 minute to go. It would take 300 bits or 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime to beat that level 2 hype train. Will someone beat the clock? Hey, Red. Hope you're doing well. Glad you could join us today. We're going to get over into this system. Put all of these in a tripwire. 3C and QWERTY both adding a million is to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Only 30 seconds left on the hype train.
Doing this for money.
And Crete gives another sub, hey Rufo,
Shitload of money.
to Raven GG's. Crete doing the heavy lifting. Kruk with the new no pores earlier. Crete displaying it. That's right, Zaf. Mer says, greetings from Australia. My English, not the best, but I love this game. Well, Mer, I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you have any questions at all, do not hesitate to ask. Your English is fine so far. But hello and welcome. Crete, thank you again for the support and the heavy lifting. It is extremely, extremely appreciated. Let's disable and re-enable. We've got an accurate local, maybe. Not really. I swear it's the same person over and over again. What does Tripwire say about these SIGs? Tripwire says we have no information. So let's get scanning. Can Crete with the hello command? Let me try a language we all understand. I can't read, see, Mer? You're not alone. I misread Austria as Australia, and then Crete trusted me. See? You were worried about nothing, Mer. You're already the smartest person in the room. Way more awake than the rest of us. Well done, Mer. Yeah, there you go, Crete. Good recovery. I knew all along I was just trying to mess with Rush. I like it. Excellent recovery. Is not saying a lot, Disco. Level 3 data site. D-scan shows an IBIS we don't have to worry about. Alright, so let's get the probes on the SIG. Level 2 hype train did complete, thanks to the heavy lifting from Crete. Anonymous, Crete, and Kruk started this hype train. Crete's been carrying it all the way through level 2. We now have 2 rounds of casino giveaways to do at the end of this hype train. For some reason, it's showing Disco as the hype train conductor for the 1 bit, when obviously it should be Kruk. Twitch is trying to steal from Kruk hype train conductor status. Now, if level 3 hype train completes before time runs out, if level 3 can complete, we will spin the jackpot wheel for a chance at 4 billion ISK. Hey, Caged. Human, yeah, it's their reparations for chat being broken. C-Speech is funneling me ISK to keep you guys distracted from chat. That's all. We're over halfway through the hype train timer. Can level 3 be completed? Local just emptied out. They were in the IBIS. Level 3 data sites. Let's move over there. Bring this over here. Thank you again, Crete, for all the heavy lifting. Extremely appreciated. 2 minutes to go. Let's check the math here. It would take 4 subs. Resubs, gift subs, or primes. 4 subs. Resubs, gift subs, or primes, or a cheer 2000. Maybe a 1999. Thanks to Disco earlier. Only 100 seconds left. Could be 3C. We'll have to wait and see and find out. Hey there, Acid. Good morning. What have I come into? Oh my god, Acid, these nerds. 90 seconds left. Level 2 hype train is complete. Level 3 is pending. If level 3 completes in time, we'll spin the wheel for the 4 billion-ist jackpot pool. But we're in the final minute. It may whelp. The jackpot may grow. and continue on for another hour. But Acid, good morning. You had a busy day yesterday. Glad things worked out, all things considered. Let's go to 1 AU. Bring these down. See, event combat sites in nullsec fun as well, but drops very wildly. Low as 18 million to high as 600 million. Yeah, absolutely, Rufolk. Been running them with a buddy and a Ferox. Oh yeah, I've heard Feroxes are pretty good in those.
We're not just doing this for
Human
money.
is going to one-shot
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
the level 3 hype train to guarantee chat getting a chance at the 4 billion ISK jackpot pool. Human. Thank you very, very much. That's extremely generous of you. Human pulling within 1 of Crete's Nerd of the Day status. 1 shutting level 3. 5 subs going out to Bonnie Mates. Surg, Notes, Mazina, and Magma Rabbit. All gifted subs courtesy of Human. Human. Thank you again very, very much. Let's go ahead and scan this one. Took the day off work? Yeah, Acid. Definitely need a recovery day after that one. More lunch money. Down the drain, that sardine money from Human. Being reappropriated. Redirected. I think the narrative, Human, is you dropped subs to skip sardines. Accurate or not, it's irrelevant. That's the narrative Zap's going with. Challenger and Rufolk both adding us to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Thank you both very, very much. Oh, you're talking about Bush Kitty. I have no idea what Bush Kitty's on about. Let's scan this side. It creates. Level 3 hype train is complete. We're going to spin the jackpot wheel at least once. We've got 4 rounds of unethical casino spins to do. That'll be ran by Crete on the gifted sub side. For some reason it says Disco, but it should say Kruk for the bit side. We'll see if someone tries to steal it, though. Only 3 minutes to go. Level 4 hype train is already 26% complete. If level 4 hype train completes before time runs out, we'll spin the jackpot wheel 2 times, doubling your chances at the 4 billion ISK giveaway. Mr. Dinosaur, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Let's go check the shill math here. It would take... 1150 would be 550, 575. So 575 times 3 is 15 and 225. 1725. It would take less than 1725 bits or 4 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes in 2 minutes and 20 seconds to beat that level 4 and double the chances. Mr. Dinosaur with a legitimate Dodge Kappa. Mr. Dinosaur, well done. A professional shill. 3C. Oh no. Hey, a Guri site. 2 SIGs left. Let's get 2AU up over here. Let me do a lazy scan on this one. Less than 2 minutes to go. Can level 4 hype train break 50%? Hype trains that break 50% are far more likely to complete. We've got DM Disco adding $1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Thank you, Disco. Less than 100 seconds now. Another level 3 site detected. Let's go to 0.25, then scan this one. Local still empty. The final minutes of the hype train approaching. Sheer 101 bits to steal Nerd of the Day and hype train conductor status. Give 7 subs to steal Nerd of the Day and hype train conductor status from Crete. 1 minute to go. Thank you again very much to Human and Crete for the heavy lifting. Thank you to Kruk for helping this hype train be possible in the first place. And to Anonymous, gifting that sub earlier. Let's go to 1AU. Scan that one. Oh, gotcha 3C. Damn. Level 1 relic site. We can try and cherry pick as well. Strange, the relic site doesn't seem to be very near any celestials, though. Oh, no, it is. It's all relative. Now I see them. I thought this was the center of the system, but it's just one cluster of celestials. Hype train winding down. Less than 10 seconds. Thank you all again very, very much. We're going to try and steal anything good from the relic site real quick. So, what should we do? Do we let Disco have a choice? Because of the Twitch glitch, I think we should give it to Kruk. Kruk and Crete. 2 rounds each. Alright, Kruk and Crete. Do you want to add 200 million to the jackpot pool and walk away, or do you want to spin the wheel? Crete wants to spin once and walk for both. Disco has stolen the golden choo-choo. Well done, Disco. 18 million, hello. Let's go here first. Burn over. Kill that. Hey, Kiwas, we'll do a high-sec buyback shout-out in just a moment. Crete wants to spin once and walk. We'll watch out for Kruk. We can get everything else prepped, though. Let's go here. Here. Let's go Eve wheels. Go here. Go there. Bring this over. Alright, Crete. 2 rounds. Spin once and walk. You're going to do 200 million on the first one. Already going to be guaranteed breaking even for Crete. Double up both of them. Crete is going to add 400 mil to the jackpot pool. Let's get this documented. Crete, well done. We'll give Kruk a little bit more time. Let's go ahead and steal this can. Let's see what this is. Very good. Alright. DM Disco. Since Kruk doesn't seem to be present at the moment. Disco, do you want to add 200 mil to the jackpot pool? Or do you want to spin? Let's go here. 2, 1. Core easy. You want to pass to Crete? Alright, Crete, do you want to spin once and walk again for 2 more rounds? Or what do you want to do? Will do, Crete. 4 million. We can go steal that enhanced ward console. Let's go here. Let's go back to the wheel. Ooh, 200 million. Crete might be unwhelpable today. Nope, spoke too soon. The second one will whelp. We will add 600 mil, sorry, not 6, but 600 total mil from Crete. Get that documented. Crete, thank you again very much. We're not done yet, though. We still have a spin of the jackpot wheel. Let's get this documented. We have Plex from 3C. And we have... Let's get a total here. 5, 1.7, 2.1, 3.1, 3.9. 3.9 plus 6 is 4.5. Plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 72. 4.572 billion on the line. Let's go check our math again. 1.7, 3.1, 3.9, and 6. It's 4.5 and change. Confirmed. Are you guys ready? Apply the wheel changes. We're going to spin this wheel 1 time. If you guys don't know about the jackpot pool, the jackpot command has all the details. You guys put prices in here. Let's see if we can get good. 1 spin, 1 in 6 chance of the jackpot. It could be, it is. The jackpot has been claimed 4.572 billion stolen by the early birds. Well done. Let's bring Discord over here. Let's go to the giveaway channel. G starts. 5 minutes, one winner. 4.572 billion ISK early bird giveaway. Now open. All you have to do is click the big button one time. That's it. If you've not been to our Discord, the link is there. No download needed. I can't stress enough. No download needed. Click the link, open your web browser, sign in, go to the giveaway channel. Hit the big button one time, then when you're getting in the giveaway, come to our chat channel and say hi. Post a wave, post an X, whatever. You can help us with our Discord partnership. We need 50 people per week posting on Discord for our partnership. Giveaway is open. 39 nerds are in there already. Good luck, everybody. Let's go over there. Let's update the sub goal from Twitch. Get that documented. Mr. Fish, hello and welcome. Human, shilling for Shad. Well done, Human. If anybody has not done so already, click the YouTube link in chat. That's for Shadzilla in Twitch chat. We're trying to unlock partnership status for Shad. They're over halfway there. Crete. We've also got a high-sec buyback request from QoS earlier. Let's get that documented. High-sec buyback, the most important link you can have starting out in EVE Online. Grab the link, bookmark it. There's a guide on how to use it on the page. If you have any questions, just ask. But basically, turn all your space trash into space bucks. Conveniently and quickly. Hey, Shad, good morning. We were just shilling your YouTube channel. Thanks to Human. Ears were burning, see? 3C. Rodopia getting points in for extra millions of ISK to the jackpot pool. There'll be a new jackpot pool, too. Let's get a new jackpot sheet documented. 1, 2 for Rodopia. Thank you very much. We also have a Wormhole PD shout-out to do. Let's get this documented. Wormhole PD. If you guys have not done yourselves a favor, check out Vinegar Duche, chief of the Wormhole PD. Click the links in chat. Go to his YouTube channel. Check out his content. Very short videos. Very easy to get into. Of his arrests of wormhole criminal dirtbags. Video will be live on Twitch in about 4.5 hours. A little bit less than that. About 4 hours and change. So give him a follow on Twitch as well. Then join his Discord. And join us on Sundays for the public fleet, Meme Fleet. Everyone is welcome. Ships are provided for you. All you have to do is show up. It all bases out near Jita. Make an alt if you need to. But join us on Sunday for the Meme Fleet. They find content. They give you a ship. They give you a skin for your ship. All you have to do is show up. You can help arrest criminal dirtbags in wormhole space. What else do we have? We've cleared these two out. We have Human wanting us to shout out the Patreon page. Let's get this documented. If any of you have not seen Patreon before, the link is in chat. Patreon is a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need that? Well, Twitch subs, we only get to keep less than half the revenue from. And for the sake of transparency, we get to keep 95% of the proceeds through Patreon. Now, support is never expected of any kind. For those who like to know where their money is going, that's how the splits work. So if you want to support the channel more effectively and know where your money is going, Patreon is the way to go. And as a small thank you, for every new dollar on Patreon, we fire off a 100 million ISK giveaway. If you decide to go VIP, as Crete has done, you also get a special badge in Twitch chat. We're down to our last 5 VIP badges. Only 5 remain. Once they're gone, so you know the true value, even if you don't care about the badge, is making sure you get one so that someone else can't. Go VIP, join Crete, Human, and others in chat, and fire off another unethical giveaway. Let's go here first. We've already claimed the reward for entering the sites. Punch over this way. There we go. Let's relock this one. 3C. Can't believe we had a new VIP at the very end of the stream yesterday. That was wild. Monday had a new VIP. We'll see if we can go 2 days in a row of a new Patreon supporter of any level, let alone VIP. One day 3C it'll work. One day. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 wrench consume. Clear that out. Core might be here. It wasn't. Yuck. Rule 6. Go this way. 3, 2, 1. We have a winner, VDM, taking down the prize. 4.572 Bill Isk. Winner, in-game name, VDM. Not a first-time winner. You know what to do. Give me a character name within 48 hours to claim your prize. And congrats. Let's go 2. Yuck. Suppression node is bad. All these traps everywhere is bad. Wrench is good. Clear that out. So we found a core, which is always good. Wrench is even better. We actually saved the can. Here we go. Nothing of value here. Put that over there. Let's burn to the next can on this side. Local's still good. Will do, Shad. So for every new subscriber on Shad's YouTube channel, you will add ISK to the jackpot pool. Click the link in chat. Hit the subscribe button. Help us help Shad unlock partnership status on YouTube today. He's already over halfway there. Clearly an alt says, "Oh, that's true. That's true. All giveaways are rigged." Grab the tool. Another tool there. 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Right to the core. Easy game, easy life. However, this can is also empty, unfortunately. So we're going to punch out and punch back in to get more event progress points. That's right, Shad. You may not even be a card nerd. Still subscribe to Shad's YouTube and help unlock that partnership. No new SIGs. We're going to land and punch back in. Let's go there. We don't need that anymore. Good there. Those are fine. Alright, good to go. Thank you to the nerds who posted on Discord. Let's go see how many posted. I see Acid, Jordan, M1, Reaper, Human, Red, Disco, PD Beard, and 3C. Thank you all. Crete sneaking in. Let's go this direction. Crete, Rush, how would you feel if I'd ask you to help me fit a Stratios to deal with data and relic sites that have rats on them? I don't do this. I have no experience with Explo sites that have rats on them. And a Stratios is slow, and therefore disgusting. Yeah, so when you go to Workbench, just chop off the /u/Fonsui. It'll take you to the main page, and you can search Stratios from there. Crete. Does Grim do non-basics? 3C? Let's go here. Two, 1 to a suppression node. Wow. Like, that was a dumb hack on my part. I could have just ignored it. No, that's not fair. I couldn't have ignored it, but could have at least looked for a tool elsewhere. Another suppression node? Oh my god. Use that one over here. Oh my. This can wants to explode. 2, 1. 4, 3. Not fine. Not fine at all. Rip can. I think I made one more click. I could have saved the node. Let's go here. Prop once. this in range. Alright, there we go. 3, 2, 1. Tool, rule 6. Two, 1. Core. Easy. Let's grab this. And this. What an ugly can that was. Or sight, rather. Let's see. Let's go to this one. How'd Warhammer go last night? Saw a bit of it. Did you win? We were doing well. We did well. I was able to recover my Dwarven army. My side has a lot of problems just everywhere. I went up and smacked the elves, pushed them back. Now I'm running south to intercept a possible rat invasion. Human has pretty much secured his northern flank and can now start looking south. Let's see, today is Tuesday. I should be doing SOTOR both during the Vinny block and after gym time. We'll see. I want to be able to finish the Inquisitor today. So we should be starting a new character in SOTOR either tomorrow or today. Ooh. Restoration and suppression. Not a good combination. Yeah, exactly, human. I'm spoiled on my Thorgrim campaign when Azul popped off, and then Ungrim's... Like, Azul popped off, did well, and Ungrim still confederated them. That's how well Ungrim is doing. I don't know if I'll be able to stabilize Norn, though. I feel like Norn can die very quickly. Oh, no, wait. Carl is an... Carl must have attacked the elves, because he took the capital up there. So I'm guessing Carl war decked the elves. Let's go here. I need to check that Diplo work next time. Won't sleeper sites blow up and kill your covert ops ship? They can. It's not guaranteed. You can cherry pick them for the lower level ones. Yeah, I've seen Hearn do very well randomly. They start off with a very defensible position, so that helps immensely. In no wars that I'm aware of. Exactly, Tetro, yeah. Two, 1. Grab the tool. Use the tool there. Wrench consume. Right into the core, easy. I might be imagining it, guys, but the cans seem to be getting worse every day. I have to push untarget like multiple times. Something's weird. It's weirder than usual. +1 nerd and local, nothing on D-scan. There's an orange dwarf near Bretonia this Carl playthrough. Ziflin. Is Ziflin human? You never seen them before? Slow boat the rest of the way in. Probably, gotcha. Yeah, if you don't uncover that side of the map very often, they would be a surprise for sure. Have they fixed local? No. No, they have not. I only notice them human because they're dwarves. I've tracked as many as I can. I understand most of them will not ever be playable, but...
I knew it, I'm surrounded by assholes.
Katrier, I'm probably destroying your name. Hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. Hey, Ginger. Ginger, I got one step closer to adding the requested video to the redemption queue. It's not there yet, but it's on my desk at least. 11 million. Let's grab these. D-scan is still clear. One can remains on this side. Zap. Yeah, Diddy Flex. So what we're talking about Tetro is you press escape and you enable this feature under feature previews, and it gives you an opt-in local that will sometimes work. Even it's broken too, in my experience. Yes, human. I've made it to them before, like just to uncover them, but I wasn't able to stabilize their region before. Press escape. Good morning. 2-1. 4-3-2-1. Core. Oh shit! I didn't look at my coherence. I'm dumb. Descan. Local empty. All right, we're good. 3-2. Clear the restoration node. Trap. 2-1. Trap. 2-1. No core. Another trap. Wrench consume. Tool, very good. Yuck. Oh boy, there's something over here. Alright. Check these. This is fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Never doubted it. Site completes. No payday, though. Just space trash. Alright. Let's clear that out. We made it to Desto. Let's put all these into tripwire. And then we need to look at the map. Let's go ENA. See what's going on this side. That's great, Diddy Flex. Like, I'm glad it works for you, but it's been broken multiple times for me already. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's just as unreliable and busted as the regular local. Yeah, Kislev, I would imagine human. There's a lot of Empire over there, but they aren't playable, right? It's only Carl and Gelt that are playable, that I'm aware of. It's right, Milk. Just go live wormhole life. It'll be just another Tuesday. Speaking of which, it is Tuesday. Maybe we'll see a... oh my god, look at this local. Look at these SIGs. Maybe, it being Tuesday, maybe there'll be a patch and... maybe we'll find out something new. My goodness, these SIGs. We've got a Venture, and before they were in a Sveeple. Let's go... we can't really hang out here with this nerd, though. So many SIGs. I don't think the Sveeple's going to scan down SIGs, though. They'll drop combat probes, though. Scan here first. It's only Tuesday, Shad, right? Yeah, Mark is really far away. Different continent. Look at all these SIGs. This is a normal system, by the way. Yeah, with that one nerd local, I can't imagine stopping here, though. Let's look at the map. Let's go into AK. Maybe it'll be quiet as well. AK and the Nen. Oh shit, he left local. Never mind. Probe's back out. Let's get back to work. We don't care about the Venture. Let's do 1 AU scans on all these dots. Chevron wants a YouTube shout out. Perfect timing too. The new video is up. Who will be the first comments? If anybody has not been to our YouTube channel today, please go there now. The new video is up. Leave a ridiculous comment. The more ridiculous, the better. All your comments are a huge help for visibility on those videos, and very much appreciated. Yeah, Volkner's way down there now. He got moved as well. Chevron, thank you for the YouTube shout out. I appreciate that. New video's not up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was processing HD earlier, but it is a long VOD, so maybe it took too long to upload in time. Let's go take a look here. Contents. Yeah, it still says pending. 13 hours. Yeah, it says processing HD, though. So it should be uploaded already, but it isn't. But thank you, Shad, for letting me know. I don't know what it's doing. Let's go to 0.5. Scan here. Well, 13 hours is for processing the HD version. It should already be uploaded, though. It was going from YouTube to Twitch. It wasn't even... Or from Twitch to YouTube. It wasn't even interacting with my system. Hello, level 4 relic site. Let's go here. We'll get this locked in. What's our probe strength with the buff right now? 73? Very good. Yeah, I keep saying that over and over again, Shad. I don't know what you're confused at. So the new video has been uploaded to YouTube. YouTube says that it's pending because of HD processing, which is not a thing. Like, the video can still go live without HD processing. So I don't know what YouTube is doing, is the issue. YouTube is fucking something up. Say it a few more times, Shad! I'll make a video for it, Shad. That'll be today's video. Say it a few more times. Yeah, while we wait for the video, go to Shad's YouTube channel. Oh, God. Let's go here. Let's go here. Pending. Today's date. Yeah. Weird. I wonder if it'll just go live when it's done processing. I have no idea. We're going to punch into the level 4 relic site and see if we can cherry pick anything. We can also bookmark it. Try double dip it after downtime. Let's call the probes in so we can redeploy them at full orientation earlier or later. Words are hard. If you set it to public, I set it to scheduled, but you're right, I could try setting it public and seeing if it lets me. We can try that. Let's go contents, pending, public. Oh, it's already tagged public, despite being scheduled. It just won't go until whatever it's trying to do. And videos don't make you wait until HD is processed to go live, so I don't know what it's doing. Chevron, my heart, he's going to cherry pick a guy. I am. Absolutely going to cherry pick. Can confirm. Let's see, 10 million. Let's go grab this one. Not that first one, though. That first one was crap, Chevron. Absolute garbage. And after downtime, Chevron, if we get a chance, we're gonna double dip and cherry pick it twice. The same site. Oh my god. CCP. CCP, please. Chat doesn't work. Can't stay connected to the game. Are you in lower null? Low sec. This is faction warfare space. Oh, you know what? We gotta take that out of the stream title now. Thank you, James. The nerds stole the jackpot pool this morning. Now we get to update the stream title. Thank you, James. The unethical early birds stealing the jackpot pool. Looks like Tim is live. Let me go check the Tim channel. Confirmed, guys. Tim is live. Let me load up the channel. If you can, pop into Tim's chat and say hello. Let's go hi to Tim. We'll see who else shows up. Tim's been live 12 minutes. Tim is also streaming EVE Online. Let's get back in range on this one. Is there a better loot pool for faction warfare areas? No. Are you referencing like event sites? In which case, everything is quote-unquote better, except high sec. Oh shit, I didn't realize I didn't have it muted. My bad. Let's go there. I see Irmam, I see James. Well done. Let's go here. Yeah, for the event sites, Balthazar, it's anywhere but high sec. High sec has the worst loot. Everywhere else has the same loot. That's better than high sec. 3. Yuck. 2-1. There's the core, easy. 10 million yank. Or yoink the loot there. Let's go 1, 2. Alright, more cargo scanning. Chevron's excited, I know. All the dank cherry picking. Yeah, highest tech, to my knowledge, is never the highest payout for anything. Except for... Actually, no. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense for highest tech to be the highest payout. Lowest risk should be the lowest reward. Generally speaking. Human. Let's unlock these. 1, 2. Here we go, Chevron. Hey, Jay. Hope we're doing well. Jay adding 2 million to the jackpot pool. I'll get that documented in just a moment. Nope, nothing there. Not a bad can, though. Maybe we'll go back for it. It's F5 this one. Alright, this can is empty as well. Now we can double dip it after downtime. Let's go back to our spot, probes out, and back to scanning. Let's see, Diddy's Flux says, if you are decently skilled Omega, you'll make more ISK and combat sites in high sec. Because they spawn more frequently, or what? Complete all. 1 from Fraud, 2 from Jay. Fraud Hammer, thank you very, very much. 1, 2, 3, documented. Let's go here. 1 AU. Probes are on this side. Alright, we've got a level 1 data site we don't care about. Level 3 data site we do care about, though. Let's put this over here. Less competition for more, so more available. I wonder why there's less competition. I guess the people that can do them are doing the better ones for better loot, and so there's a high availability rate for the high sec version. I guess that'd be possible. Probably also depends what high sec region you're in, traffic-wise. See, Mr. Fish, what ship are you using now, Rush? I am in a Heron, a basic Heron. We're on the Caldari Faction Warfare characters. So, chat gets to decide which faction we faction warfare for, and chat has currently selected Caldari. Pull probes in. We found a Guri site to punch into. See, competition dwindles because Rush leaves so many speed bombs. There's about combat sites, Chevron. I don't do anything with the combat sites. That's effort. That's gross. Let's go this way. Prop mod 1 time. Local's still good. I can't believe this local is insane. So many signatures. Let's go check this real quick. Make sure I didn't break anything. Looks good. Alright, cool. So got better loot overall, up to 135 mil, Overseer effect, and society sites, and a few good implants. Well, I thought they definitely don't have better loot overall. You may have had like better RNG or things like that, but they definitely don't have better drops. Ooh. Everything is a 2. This game hates me. Okay, so there's only stuff down there. We have no tools to work through it, though. Let's use that one. Yuck. Restoration node is bad here. Oh my god, we found the core on this side. Easy game, easy life. More trash, though. Put this on this side, this on this side. Kill that, claim this. We'll do a second can, and we'll punch out and punch back in and get the tracker back on schedule. See, Red, nah, both are overall somewhat the same. Both what, Red? Oh, no, we're not talking about between Guri and Society. We're talking about between High Sec and basically anywhere else. Steel Reserve. Steel Reserve, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Zap. Yeah, we're not talking about the difference between Society and Guri. We're talking about the difference between High Sec and non-High Sec. Hey, Steel Reserve. 2-1. Tool. 4-3. Nothing there. Cut through this one. Rule of 6. I mean, that's a good thing we found it. Oh my god, this thing is brutal. We can't go through this. Try this. This is fine. We'll get through that spot. We found the core. But I have no coherence. I need to find one more tool. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh boy, everything is fine. I can't believe I got that can completed. More trash. Alright, we're gonna punch out and punch back. See, Flex. In Guri, you have 15 to 23 million in commodities, plus 6.5 or 6 million 5, 6 M5 bounties. Oh, combat sites. I'm sorry. I don't know shit about combat sites. Which is, I guess, what Red was talking about too, but you guys were talking about the difference between high sec and non-high sec. Let's go here. Local still, well, quote-unquote good. We don't need this up. There we go. Now that I would believe Digiflex, yeah. Where one is more predictable, the other one has a higher ceiling and a lower floor. That would make sense. Alright, re-enter the sites. Claim the reward. Let's go here. Punch one time. Let's go here. Go there. That's all junk. This is almost in range. The combat sites despawn after 2 minutes of... Oh, when you enter it. The combat sites do. Wow. So it's combat probes or bust for catching you. Check your Discord chat. I check it when I can. Let's go take a look. Hey, Worsix. Good morning. Balthazar. Look at that easy core. There you go, Balthazar. Easy game. Easy life. After you hack it. Does it... It's 10 minutes, Vinny said. If you enter decloaked, you get 10 minutes. But you're saying 2 minutes after someone enters the site, it falls off the SIG list, I'm guessing? Shit. That's not good. Let's go here, 2-1. See, I meant there's usually no cherry pick sites. Yeah, it despawns pretty quickly, for sure. Oh boy. Wrench consume. 2-1. Fucking suppression nodes everywhere. Wrench again. Into a suppression, restoration node. This one's just busted. Let's go and whelp this can. Alright, blow that one up. Won't make any progress. Let's go this way. Let's go here. Yeah, they definitely do despawn pretty quick. But not so fast I can't warp off and warp back easily. Between every 2 cans to get the double dip on the progression. Okay, restoration node. We're full on tools. Double restoration node. This is fine. Got a booster here. Let's get to our spots. Probes out. 1 AU. Bring that down. Look at the SIG list in this local. This is disgusting. In a very good way. The hell? How do we get a worse result by focusing the SIG? Look at this red. SIGs everywhere. Let's knock these out. Is this Rhinestone posting on Discord? No, it's QWERTY and Rhinestone. QWERTY, for time, 8-minute cap. Alternating dumbbell snatches. After each round, complete 7 burpees to target. Very nice. A kid, Balthazar, posted in the workout channel. What the fuck, Balthazar? Oh, no. QWERTY, if you're still here, our workout today is squat cleans, 16 minutes up to a single 1-rep max. And then the cardio is, for time, 16, 14, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2 of either pistols or side of box step-ups. And then in the same round of 16, you do 2 ring dips or box dips. And so the 16 and the 2, like you do 16 and 2, 14 and 4, 12 and 6, 10 and 8. And then it inverts 8, 10, 6, 12, 4, 14, 2, 16. For all those movements. Hey, John, perfect timing. I was right at the workout. Perfect timing. Good morning and happy Tuesday. Nerd back in local. Nothing on D-Scan yet. Sisters probes are out. Disgusting. Hey, Drunkenborg. It got confused. You're fine. Level 3 data site here. Let's go there. Go here. Drunken Borg adding $1 million to the jackpot pool. Thank you very much, Borg. Documented. Get that request cleared. Alright, wrong time of site there. Let's go back to 1AU. Bring this over on this side. And Estero. Oh my god. We can hang out with an Estero. Worldwide Murph Day. Yep, I'll be doing it, Tetro. Absolutely. My sister and mom will be visiting from out of town that weekend as well. We'll be hanging out with little man. Up here while I do the workout. Man, a level 4 relic site. That's the one we had before, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm gonna abandon that one. We already cherry picked it. Alright, with the Estero here, we're gonna have to rethink things. Let's grab this. This is fine. Grab this. Think about that. Go here. Result on this one. Go to the far side of the ring. Dip this one down. Estero is moving around. Dropping cans now. Very good, John. That's awesome. 3C, it'd be that Ragnarok guy. That no-skill Ragnarok. Zipping around in Estero. Being a terrible example. Let's go to 4AU. Let's hit as many of these at one time as we can. Creeps. Let's go to 1AU here. This is an obscene number of signatures in a local. That's a good life, John. That's what it's for. That's the proper use of the Estero. Unfortunately, it's not the common use of an Estero. It's mostly new player bait to spin a bunch of ISK. Crete. Fritos, I chopped down a tree down. That was a bit of extra. Hell yeah, Fritos. Certainly is. Alright, we have a society site here. D-scan's still clear. The Estero is not on this society site, though. Yeah, with the Astero here, we should move on with this much loot that we're carrying. Need to do a loot drop-off at some point. Alright, check the map. And if loot carrying is going to be my barrier, I should probably consider a loot drop-off. Let's go here. Where was I dropping before? Here? Yeah. It's a lot of travel, though. We can go up through here. There we go. We'll go this direction. Genie, good morning. The new YouTube video, Genie, hasn't gone live yet. It still says it's processing for some reason. Don't know why. Just YouTube things, but thank you for the shill. Very much appreciated. Wait a minute, the video is up. The video is now live. Somebody already left a comment. Who was it? Who left a comment? It is Genie. Genie snuck it. Well done, Genie. That reminds me, I need to add the ISK to the jackpot pool. 7 comments yesterday. Let's get these documented. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Added to the jackpot pool. 2 nerds and local, and jump the next one here. Fritos used to do pull-ups every time I entered or left my computer room. Not allowed to fit it in the current house. The bar, I presume. I need to do more push-ups per day. Shad. Hey, May. Welcome back. We're working on dumping off some loot here. We'll scan some more SIGs along the way if we find a quiet local. This local's quiet with a couple of SIGs. Not very encouraging. Let's get the probes out. Quick scan these. Put this in tripwire. Delete the old. So both these SIGs are unknown to me. May, what are you working on today? What are you up to? Combat site there. Go to 1 AU on the second SIG. Just back from the doctor. Gotcha, May. Level 1 data sites. Or level 1. Level 3 data site. Go to 0.25 there. Now pretend like I'm working for the rest of the day. There you go, May. Mock productivity. Fuck off, Shad. Put these in tripwire. Goes there. Make the next jump. Let's close that out. 2 more meetings, though. Meetings are disgusting, May. They should all be emails. They're all a waste of time. Tetro, what do you use to stream to Twitch Rush? OBS. OBS is all that exists. Everything else is a scam. Think of maybe doing it myself. Any tips? Absolutely, Tetro. Any questions you have, just ask. But yeah, use OBS or OBS Studio. Never, ever, ever use like Streamlabs OBS or any of that bullshit. It's all garbage. Let's check tripwire on these SIGs here. And then for tips, Tetro, like... Are you wanting tips for, like, streaming in general, or what? Hey, Reborn. Went to go play Eve today, realized if I binge Torchlight for another week, I can get the next tier of Explo stuff, so back to Torchlight. You'll come right back to it, Reborn, with all the stuff unlocked. See, Ginger, for a time I used Streamlabs OBS, yeah. I would definitely recommend dumping that. That's just junk. It's Streamlabs trying to steal and pilfer and peddle something as their own. DDFlex, you're definitely skilled at scanning, cannot go down to 1 AU from 4 AU without losing the SIG. What's crazy is I'm doing this on an alpha too. That's the really nice part. But we're also in the Herons, we can optimize pretty well for min-maxing. Hey Dave, good morning. Exactly, Reborn. Wait a minute, Reborn. It's the one thing? Like, there's nothing else about Eve you like? Just that part? Yeah, I figured you did, Ginger, from what you said. That is the smart choice. Get away from SLOBS. I remember XSplit back in the day. This is like 10 years ago, and XSplit was still trying to charge people like a license for using it. There you go, Dave. The wormhole Dave command is good to go. Shadow wants to name the ship Dave. Let's go. Dave documented. I did, Dave. It's ready to go. Genie. Level 3 relic site. Let's punch in. Oh shit. Who's this nerd? Oh, they're a pirate. We don't care. They're checking plexes. Yeah, suspect. D-scan is clear. D-scan is still clear. John adding $1 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Thank you, John. The jackpot slowly rebuilding after the nerds took down 4.5 billion this morning. Let's go F5 on these. First can is empty. Second can. Also empty. 1, 2, F5. Is Explo something where you either make back or almost nothing, or is that wrong? And no, there are many things. Just wonder. Worded that sentence wrong. I gotcha. Is also Explo. You gotta read this again, Reborn. Also, is Explo something where you either make bank or almost nothing? Yeah, it's very feast and famine. Absolutely. You can go hours in finding nothing, and then you can have like a hot streak and just find everything. Nothing there. D-scan is still clear. This site is all trash. We're going to bookmark it because after downtime may have something good. Let's go back to the spots. Probes out. Go here at 1. Hey, Corpus. Probes removed. Nerds putting work on our desk. I see Red putting a bunch of millions of ISK into the jackpot pool. We've got a Patreon shout out, maybe from Genie. Let's take a look here. If you guys don't know about Patreon, it's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we have it? Well, Twitch subs, only less than half the revenue makes it to the channel. And so for transparency's sake, 95% of the support on Patreon makes it to the channel. Keeps us on air full-time. Support on any method or form is never expected, but always appreciated. So if you want to support the channel more directly or effectively, Patreon is the way to go. Our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue. And showcasing Patreon and or the tip button more frequently when chat reminds us is going to be the way to pull that off. And if you go VIP on Patreon, you get the VIP badge that some of the folks in chat have. And we're down to our last 5 VIP badges. 5 to go. The true value being, even if you don't care about the badge, knowing that you stopped someone else from getting one is the true value. That's right, John. Only 5 left. There's John showing off his VIP-ness. You don't want to be caught in chat without your VIP-ness ready. 3 SIGs over here. Let's go 1 AU there. Free 4, don't worry about that. People support as when they can. $3C. Level 3 data site confirmed. Bring the probes in. Local still seems fine. We've got a lot of ISK being added to the jackpot pool. We've got red. Red added 10 million, looks like. Documented. Rebuilding the jackpot pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is Warp to the Dance Floor paywalled? I'm pretty sure that it is. But you can always check here to find out for sure. Go there and go to the Sabotage tab. Let's take a look. Yep, 1,400 points in the paywall for Warp to the Dance Floor. Level 3 data site is trash. Let's go back over here. Let's scan this one. D-scan is still good. We are trying to build the new PC, that's right. Today we are... Oh, I haven't done the new math yet from the previous hype train. Hold on. 1. 11 is 22, so 23. Let's get this documented. We are currently 57.5% unethical this week. We are 85 doll hairs away from today being unethical. If at the end of the week we have an overage, all the overage goes towards the new PC parts. Bush kitty. Reborn adding $1 million to the jackpot pool. Thank you, Reborn. That documented. Alright, we've got a data site, probably level 3. It is. It is. We got a nerd and local still. Put this over here. D-scan is still good. See, Shad, how much have you got in the PC kitty so far? 200 from 2 weeks ago, Shad. Last week was ethical. The week before that was unethical. So it is level 3. We didn't get an event site. Let's go here. Hey, very good, John. Let's go to 1 AU. If you guys want, you can see an old PC rig boot up on Shad's YouTube video. His newest video on his YouTube. He's been picking up old retro hardware and rolling the gotcha dice on if it'll boot or not after some TLC. That's right, Shad. Do it, Reborn. Go on a wormhole adventure. Just like Genie. Damn, Shad. Just like Genie. Data site confirmed. 0.25. Let's go here. Mero, hope you're doing well. Glad you could join us today. D-scan still good. Guri site confirmed. Let's get punched in. Probes in. We'll hack 1 can punch outs and re-enter. D-scan is still clear. Nerd's still in local. Stack up loots. Let's go here. Punch over. Oh, wow, John. Yeah, Mero, we're on our way to dump off loot. We're just grabbing SIGs along the path on the way there. Are we in low sec? Correct, Raphael. This is Caldari Faction Warfare. 2-1. I'm using the event to make ISK for the Faction Warfare characters so they can more easily afford ships for the PvE combat sites later on. This character's at 300 million liquid ISK, plus whatever we can get for what we have in a cargo hold. Junk can here, nothing of any value. Let's go here. Punch this way. D-scan is still clear. Isn't it Tim o'clock? Tim has been live like 40 minutes ago, Bush Kitty. We popped over to Tim, said hi, talked about it. Damn it, Bush Kitty. Your naps are making you miss out on the cool stuff. See, Tetra Rush, why do you choose low sec instead of null sec? So right now we're doing Mercenary Faction Warfare, Tetro. And chat gets to decide which Faction Warfare Empire we side with. And all that just happens to be in low sec. I didn't choose low sec over null sec for the event sites. Yuck. Tool. Restoration node. Let's use the tool there. Core is good, we need more tools though. Perfect. Easy. Steal it. Smuggler box. We're going to punch off the site and then punch back into it. Hacking is part of Faction Warfare? Correct. If you go to enemy rearguard systems, you can hack a certain type of site that you can see displayed at this link. Chaos, early hype train status. Confirmed, Chaos. There was a level 3 hype train earlier this morning. The nerd stole the jackpot with one spin, Chaos. We're now in the process of rebuilding the jackpot. Hype train comes back in about a minute. We're about 1 minute away from the hype train returning. I'll shout out when the hype train is confirmed back in station. But Chaos, good morning. Hope you're doing well. We're on our way to dump off loot. Caldari is in charge now of the Mercenary Faction Warfare campaign. Again, nerds that want to can change which faction we faction warfare for through the Mercenary command directions. Let's go this way. Alright, there it is. Hype Train is now officially back in station. We need 3 professional shills to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to open the Hype Train window. We're in range here. That's right, Marrow. 1 tool. We got a lot of tools picked up here. Let's use that one over here. 3, 2, 1. Right to the core, easy game, easy life. Do we get paid? Nope. Steal this. Unlock that. Let's go this way. Kruk is our nerd of the day with 100 bits. Crete is nerd of the day with 6 gifted subs. No one has yet stolen tip nerd of the day yet. I've got a whole stream design I want to run past Vinny someday. So how Vinny has the wormhole data all over the screen? I should say all over the screen. It's not like it's intrusive or anything. I want shill tickers. Some kind of shill ticker tracking data. You can show people's shill wallets, and people can do a shill request in chat, and it'll spit out their shill wallet balance. Pulling it from the sheet. I just have no idea how to set something like that up, so we'll see if Vinny knows the tips and tricks for it. Oh god, this can is not cooperating at all. Let's go ahead and just dumpster this can. Try again. Well, see, 3C, I don't need it to be fairly easy to do. I need it to be fairly easy for someone else to do. That's the critical component. Steel Reserve, after I finish my last tutorial agent mission, what should I do next? That's what it is, Steel Reserve. So Steel Reserve, that is a very common question from folks new to EVE. So don't think that you're the first one to wonder. The thing is, Steel Reserve, there is nothing you should do. EVE is an open-ended sandbox. You do whatever the hell you want, whatever interests you. And if you have questions about different things, and how to get into them, we'll be more than happy to help. But there is absolutely, at no point in EVE, anything you should be doing. It's all about finding your own personal interest in the game and pursuing it. Also, Steel Reserve, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, the SOE Epic Arc is a common suggestion. It's good source of ISK for newer players and keeps them busy for a significant amount of time moving around different locations instead of stagnating and staying in one place for too long. I believe it starts in the Arnon system. A-R-N-O-N. Steel Reserve, thank you again for the bits. I do appreciate it. You have opened the Hype Train window. We need a second professional shill who is not Steel Reserve to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to put the shill timer above chat. You can teach me how to make money after you find out what you enjoy doing, yes. There's no point in teaching you just how to make ISK and EVE, because all you're going to do is burn out on it. You need to find what you enjoy doing in EVE first, then we can talk about or focus on how to make it lucrative. That's right, you guys can steal Disco's Hype Train Conductor badge that they stole from Kruk. we can find a second professional shill to get the shill timer going. Scan this side. Disco. Yep, exactly, John.
We're not just doing this for
Steel
money.
Reserve gifting their first sub in the channel to Koei
For a shitload of money.
versus Steel Reserve. Thank you very, very much. That's very generous of you and very much appreciated. Steel Reserve now has... Oh my god, look at CCP. Look at CCP. 2 disconnects. CCP, please. Let's get reconnected here. Steel Reserve has 100 bits and a gifted sub in the Hype Train window now. But we need a second professional shill to join Steel Reserve. Get that clock ticking above chat. Type cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Get that Hype Train timer ticking. We're going to have to reconnect to our probes here. That's right, Marrow. I agree, Jay. 2 hours is a bit aggressive on time estimation there. Exactly, Diddy Flex. I don't know what SIG it was that we were on. I also need to reconnect to probes. Here? There we go. Gross. I don't know what SIG was which. This is terrible. Oh no. Steel Reserve is also adding 1 million IS to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Thank you, Steel. Steel pushing all the buttons, guys. But we need a second professional shill who is not Steel Reserve to open up that Hype Train window. Steel Reserve doing all the heavy lifting so far. We need a second professional shill to join them. Let's clear this out. We've got Remy Main adding 1 million to the jackpot pool. Thank you, Remy. And then the second time. Let's get 2 more million documented. There we go. Remy not done. Adding another 2 million. 3 more total now. 1, 2, 3 documented. Thank you, Remy. Steel Reserve. Where's the timer? I got flooded away by Remy. Steel Reserve's bits are about to fall outside the Hype Train window. We still need another professional shill to join Steel Reserve's Hype Train window they've opened. Tetro adding 1 million to the jackpot pool. Thank you, Tetro. You guys have already added 10, 20, 32 million back to the jackpot pool already. Probes are out. I can't remember which side I was scanning, though.
We're not just doing this for money. We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Those part are fine. Steel Reserve with another 100 bits, and now Steel Reserve has dethroned Kruk as Nerd of the Day. Steel Reserve, thank you very much. You are now top bits of the day. Let's get this documented. There we go. Steel Reserve, Nerd of the Day, top bits cheered. Thank you again very, very much. Let's move on to the next system here. Open this window, get rid of it, get rid of this window. There we go. We've got John with a HiSec buyback shout out. We're going to use HiSec buyback here in a moment. If you guys don't have this link bookmarked, bookmark it immediately. The most useful tool for new players in EVE Online to get fast, liquid ISK in EVE. Click that link, bookmark it. There's a guide on how to use it. And of course, if you have any questions, just ask. I'm going to be using it here myself in just a moment when I dump off this loot. Let's see. Let's go and jump to the next one. Let's do disable and enable. Disco. Steel Reserve still holding open the Hype Train window single-handedly. Cannot find a second professional shill to get the clock ticking above Twitch chat. A professional shill's most powerful tools are FOMO and urgency. Alright, this water's almost done. I'm a little behind on schedule on the water. Tetro, what happens when people like sub for 50 months? Do they sometimes cancel subs rush? I don't understand the question, Tetro. What happens when people like sub for 50 months.
We're not just doing this for money.
Then you're sub for 50 months? I don't get it.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Do they sometimes cancel subs? Do people sometimes cancel subs? Of course they do. I don't understand the question. Chaos with the 4-month button. Chaos, thank you very, very much. You have opened up the Hype Train timer now that is halfway completed. 2.5 minutes to find one more professional shill. Chaos and Steel Reserve holding open the Hype Train window now. Will we find one more professional shill who's not Chaos and not Steel Reserve to kick off the Hype Train? Hey, Scorn. Scorn. Remy Main with a legitimate dodged Kappa. For those who don't know, if you put dodged Kappa in chat the way Remy Main did, your chances of being gifted a sub go up dramatically. We definitely need a Scorn dodged Kappa. John, thank you for posting on Discord. Vinny is awake and alive before 7 a.m. Vinny, good morning. Vinny. In some streams, people sub for many months. Oh, I thought you were talking about Eve stuff. Do they sometimes cancel the sub before the 50 months are up? I've never heard of someone subbing for 50 months in advance.
We're not just doing this for
I've never
money.
heard that being a thing. The most I've ever seen is like
Doing it for a shitload of money.
6 or 12 months, and once you sub, you can't cancel like during your prepaid. There is no cancel option during that I'm aware of during a prepaid multi-month shill or sub.
We're not just doing this
John
for
has
money.
kicked off the Hype Train. John, thank you very, very much. Gifting a sub to
Money.
Mr. Dapper Dave. And then Ginger gets in for 100 bits. Thank you both very, very much. Still reserve? Yeah, exactly, Dave. Once you sub for 3 months, you're sub for 3 months. Now, will people cancel after that 3 months? Of course. Absolutely. Level 1 Hype Train is now in progress. We have 4 minutes to find a Cheer 400 total. Doesn't need to be one person. Or 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime to beat the Level 1 Hype Train. If Level 1 Hype Train is beat in time, we can then talk about unethical giveaways. And possibly have a new jackpot wheel giveaway. Let's go to item hanger here. We're going to sell all this stuff to make it easy. Select all. Copy and paste in high sec buyback. Submit a C. A 500 mil estimate value, I doubt we'll even break 3. I doubt we'll see even half this. We did, holy crap. This is still worth 363 million.
Doing this for money.
Let's go create contract. Steel Reserve with another 100 bits. Steel Reserve, thank you very much. We're now only 300. Whoops. We're now only 300 bits away from level 1 completion. High sec buyback. Perfect time for downtime. Let's go here. Next. And finish. We're going to more than double our ISK on this contract. Easy game. Easy life. We can wait out downtime here as well. Yeah, exactly, 3C. That's what I figured it would be. See, bits go to your pockets, to your something pocket, right? What is RI? Not Twitch. So when you buy your bits from Twitch, so let's say you buy 100 bits. Here in the US, we would pay $1.40 for 100 bits. Twitch made their money with that 40 cents. And then the 100 bits signify $1 that goes to the channel that you're dropping bits in. Your real life pocket. Yeah, eventually. So bits that are used today would be what, May 16th. I'll get paid for June 15th. Like yesterday was payday, and so I got paid May 15th for all the shill in April. 2 minutes left is a level 1 hype train going to Whelp. Vinny. Payday indeed. Less than 2 minutes to go, it would take 300 bits, 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime to beat the level 1 hype train. Once that clock stops, we have 1 hour of ethical behavior. Thank you again to Steel Reserve, Ginger, John, Chaos, for making this hype train happen so far. We've got less than 90 seconds to see if we can beat level 1 and talk about unethical giveaways. before we get trapped with an hour of ethical behavior. We'll find out in just a moment.
We're not just doing this
It's
for
going to be
money.
Steel Reserve gifting a sub to OG
We're doing it for a
McFadden.
shitload of money.
Steel Reserve, thank you again very, very much. Steel Reserve is the nerd of the day on the bit side. And now has 2 gifted subs for 3rd place on gifted subs on the day. Thank you, Steel Reserve. You have completed level 1 hype train. And now we can talk about unethical giveaways. If level 2 hype train is completed before time runs out, we'll have 2 rounds of unethical casino spins to do. Those are conducted by the hype train conductor. Right now, that is Steel Reserve with the bits. And it says Chaos with the sub points. So Chaos and Steel Reserve will run the unethical casino giveaways if level 2 hype train is completed in 4 minutes. Unethical is just my game. There you go, May. You're in the right place. Disco says, boo to badge stealers. That's right. Disco, gonna lose the golden choo-choo there. Now we're 11% of the way through level 2. Let's do some shill math here. 180 comes off of that. So we need about 1620. It would take 1,620 bits or 120 bits and 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes to beat level 2 hype train in the next 3.5 minutes. So Renee, I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna grab something real quick, but we are good to go. We've got just a few seconds till downtime. For those who don't know, EVE Online goes down every day. 2 to 15 minutes usually. Today is Tuesday. A patch is possible. We'll have to wait and see. STH, hello and welcome. HiSeg buyback. Definitely a tool you want to have access to. There's a guide on how to use it on the webpage there. If you have any questions, of course, just ask. Acid, welcome back. Bonus of multiple monitors. Little one has dinosaur YouTube videos on, and I can quote-unquote work. There you go, Acid. All the multitasking. We have 2 minutes left on the level 2 hype train. Currently at 11%. If level 2 hype train completes before time runs out, we'll have guaranteed unethical casino spins to do. If level 2 hype train whelps, we'll then have an hour of ethical behavior ahead of us. Gotcha, Dave. We'll be here. It would take 120 bits and 3 subs. Resubs, gift subs, or primes. Remember, if you're in Twitch chat, you don't have a sub badge. Put dodged Kappa in Twitch chat to increase your chances of being gifted a sub. When does the event end? The 30th. May 30th. Mero got 70 mil from a covert site 30 seconds before downtime. There you go, Mero. Playing to the last possible seconds. Free at this, right? That's what it feels like. Shad and Disco demonstrating the dodged Kappa. With only 1 minute remaining. That's right, Vinny. You missed a 4.5 billion giveaway earlier this morning. The early birds did a level 3 hype train, spun the jackpot wheel 1 time. And they were able to steal it. $40 seconds left. Level 2 may whelp. But thank you again very much to Steel Reserve, Ginger, John, and Chaos for making that hype train happen. Look at the shill total added up there as well. Let's go back to that and that. So that's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 added over here. Documented there. We're now at 62.5% unethical for the week. Thank you all again very much. Tetro with a legitimate dodge. Kappa at the very end of the hype train. Hype train concludes. Thank you all again for the support. It is very much appreciated. Thank you to Steel Reserve, top bits of the day. And Crete, top gifted subs of the day. No one has yet stolen top tip of the day. Alright, we don't need this link anymore. We don't need that link anymore. We'll keep that. Dump this. Go there. Let's go to the launcher. We are now 3 minutes into downtime. 3C reports a new station in AMO. Full station services not yet online. Okay, cool. That'll be for Minmill then. Here are the patch notes. I'll get you guys a clean link in just a moment. We can take a look at them. Copy these. Bring them over. There's the link for you guys. We'll bring them up on the screen, go over them. Alright, patch notes time. Very, very short patch notes, guys. Universe. And that's basically what 3C said. The Republic fleet has completed major construction on their new station in the Minmatar Faction Warfare Headquarters system of AMO. This station is now open to docking by capsuleers and most services are active. However, there is some remaining... Shouldn't be there are some remaining? There is some remaining construction work, I guess not. Required before the Capsuleer Corporation office slots and industry facilities come online. Let's go back to Eve. Go there, go here. No green dot yet. There he goes, Vernia. You've got the reading you wanted. Tomorrow we've got another episode of Rick Javik's blog posts being read to you guys. That'll be tomorrow's video. And then if Xenon gets a chance to post new links tomorrow, I'll have one up ready for Saturday as well. John, there's got to be a market there, right? I gotta find like a legal loophole where I can read what I want. Post it on YouTube and be bedtime ASMR story time. Ghosty with the raid. Hey Geralt, hello and welcome. Ghosty, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. We were just waiting for downtime to tick through. Hope you're all doing well. Read your game's patch note. We just did, Zornia. We literally just did that. Are you having a case of the shad? Are you somehow 15 minutes in the past? Gonna make some food, take care of it? Yeah, absolutely, Ghosty. I know how that is. Finish stream, got a million things to do. Oh, man. Yeah, mine had a small update there already, Moomudal. I presume it was for the ammo thing, but we'll see. Just waiting for the green dot to appear. Bender Tar, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
3C, so I've been wondering why I could hear Rush in the background, even with the stream muted. Turns out I had YouTube video running in the background. I'm everywhere. 3C, it's the subliminal marketing. But thank you for all of those that came over on the Ghosty raid. Hope you're doing well. Downtime is in progress. Patch notes we just talked about. Basically, there's a new Minmatar faction warfare station going up. No new information regarding chat being broken. Wildworms coming in with the X-Men loot request. Thank you, Wildworms. Wildworms, do you have a favorite X-Man we should focus on? We can do that here in just a moment on the Lego screen. Hey, Killer Bob and Tesla. Hope you're both doing well. We're waiting for some green dot activity on the Eve server to get logged back in. I don't know if Jeannie is listening, but Jeannie, I watched a stream this morning that was streaming the private server for City of Heroes. And nerds on Twitter were claiming that you can stream the private server and that the private server has some kind of agreement with NCSoft or understanding that as long as they don't monetize the server, they're fine. See, Bender just got into Eve, looking forward to learn something new. Hey, very good, Bender. If you have any questions, just ask. It's the whole reason why we're here. 3C, the most recent chat is broken is from 1539 yesterday. Chat is not broken is the Cliff Notes. Wow. Hello there, Max. Welcome. There is indeed a Viridian expansion announced for next month for EVE Online. All the information we have so far is linked in chat for you. In either video form or text form, whichever you prefer. What's the timetable for that, Zaf? I know they had the vote for it. When will implementation happen? It isn't for me, Zornia. It's been broken for me multiple times. The opt-in option. Wildworms hasn't responded yet. We'll see if Wildworms comes up with an X-Men to focus on. Wildworms. Any favorites X-Men? We'll see. Reborn. So just got my cartilage pierces yesterday, and only slight regret is for one reason. 2 hours of sleep, I got cast. I kept rolling to the side. I got pierced, and it kept waking me up. It's funny enough, getting a yeah, you'd think you'd expect that to have an effect on your sleep, right? That's true, Tretra. Yeah, that's a good point. So the vote still isn't final. What? But if it passes again and again, then late 2024, mid 20. Oh my God, Zaf. Why are there multiple rounds of voting? Why isn't there just a vote and a result and move on with life? Yep, Moomidol. We don't grab the pitchforks until 16 after. So we still have at least 7 or 8 minutes till pitchfork time. Genie posting on the workout channel. Well done, Genie. Players get to vote on most of the aspects. I don't care, Zaf. That has nothing to do with the question, Zaf. You talked about this vote months ago. Now you're talking about there being multiple rounds of votes, and they're not even going to implement it for years. Max, is the Viridian expansion for free? Yes. All EVE expansions to this date have always been free. Mumu says we're almost... Oh, I see the green dot. Time to log in and get good. We've already sold our loot. We have it up on contract at least. Let's see. Wildworms never responded. Well, I guess we'll leave it pending for the moment. Maybe we'll turn back up. Three C. Alright, claim these. Go here. That part is fine. Let's put the Glente on the Glente character. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go here. Elder Wolf, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Can barely contain yourself, 3C, yeah. Can't wait for the Tech 2 version of the Tech 1 ship that you still can't fly. Super hyped. Let's get into here. And then here. We don't need this. Well, we do need this. Let's go there first. Probably one of these systems has all the good stuff in it, though. Let's go there first. Check wallets. Why is my D-scan moving every day? It's weird. The high-sec buyback contract got paid out. We're over 600 mil now. Hey, Pharaoh, welcome back. Let's see, Zaf says, the vote was to see what skill would pass to the next stage of developments. Correct. And then you said there was another phase of voting, which makes no sense at all. Only sailing past. That's right, because there can only be one winner, Zaf. That's the whole point of voting. So they had a vote, sailing won, and now you're saying there's another vote for absolutely no discernible reason whatsoever.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Bender, I got a billion ISK from a random veteran player like 2 months ago. I guess that's why I want to start playing EVE. You're already space rich, that's why?
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Let's try to get the probes out here. There we go. Dig, or Diggies, I don't know how to go with the name here. Diggies? has followed and subscribed. Rapid fire, dropping the prime on us. Thank you very, very much. Smack, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. Let's get that shill documented. There we go. Now at 63.5% unethical for the week. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Alright, we got probes on target. We're good there. Scroll back in chat, see if I missed anything. 3C. See, Zaf, if the players still like what they see, wait, so they vote for a concept, they start developing it, at least on paper, and then it has to get reconfirmed again? So that by the time the second vote is happening, all the people who used to play no longer play anymore, and have no idea what they're talking about. That's what it sounds like. Friedus getting a millionist added to the jackpot pool. Thank you, Friedus. We've got that documented now. Got a nasty wormhole that Vinny's fingers, filthy, disgusting, decrepit fingers have probably been in. Let's go scan this side. Tetra, I wish I had time to play like I used to. My Titan is just sitting in space. Yep, it's space coffin now. Ganja, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Steel Reserve, I'm sitting on just 10 million of blood and sweat for the Iskler Steel. Oh. Your third try was right. Oh no, I don't even remember what it was. I'm going to go with Diges. Been enjoying the YouTube content and thought I'd check you out live. Thanks, that's awesome. Well, thank you for taking the time to come find us. And sharing your kind words with us. That's very much appreciated. It's not too frequently that I get to interact or meet people from that found us from the YouTube side. So, I appreciate you taking the time to do so. Colby, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. All skills could have passed continued development. Then, once all fleshed out, there will have to be a final vote to see what would have been preferred. Holy crap, that sounds complicated. Let's go here and scan. Emrakul, happy Tuesday. Glad to hear it, Ganja. No way. Colby is Tecmo. Holy crap. Did you do a name change or a new account? But welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Tecmo had been around like forever. Let me click Colby's name and see when their account was made. You made the account in last year. So new accounts. You were forced to. Shame on you, Tecmo. You gotta learn how to behave better. Let's go down to 1 AU. God, I have to remember that Colby is Tecmo. I'm never gonna be able to hold on to that. Why didn't you go with like definitely not Tecmo? You can do a name change every so often. Maybe that'll work out. We've got this. Let's go here. See, Crazed. Did someone win the 4 billionist? They did, Crazed. Earlier this morning. Indeed. Colby. Alright, we've got a data site here. Nope. Combat site. We've got 2 SIGs left. 2 AU. I'm going to hope it's on this side, but I don't think it will be. We'll try that one first, though. Which local should I use? Let's see. Disable. Enable. Okay. No hit there. Bring that to this side. Oh, gotcha, Crazed. Yeah, the stream title should be updated now, not to mention the jackpot. James came in and reminded me, thankfully. Local is fixed finally. Doubtful. They haven't posted any new information, and it was broken before downtime for me. We have absolutely no reason to think that either local is functioning reliably in any which way, shape, or form. Reborn just got a 50 mil ship from the login reward. That's right, Reborn. They're handing out the that special line of ships for the Apotheosis, the Synesis, the Praxis, and what's the new one? Metamorphosis or something like that? One of Russia's alts won the jackpot. I wish. I'd be so happy with that. See, Bender, I have a question. I got 2 million skill points. Should I save them? Yes. Bender, I would absolutely hold on to them. Wait until you're more settled into the game and have a better idea of what you want to train into, and then spend them. Don't waste them now, spending them randomly. Apotheosis, there we go. Thank you, Diddy. There it is, level 3 data site. This could be what we're looking for. Get the probes moved over. Killer says, Rush, I have not played for 2 years, and I started yesterday again, but I forgot everything. Are your exploration videos still good to use? Yes. This playlist here is still accurate. And of course, if you have any questions at all, do not hesitate to ask. That's why we're here. Put these in tripwire, we're good to go there. Steel Reserve. Are starter packs worth it? They can be Steel Reserve. If you go here, when you check out, you can use the Rushlock code to get a small discount on them as well. But yeah, the starter packs can be a good value. Let me go to that link, in fact, and I'll tell you exactly how the different starter packs are valued. Now, Max is correct. When they're on sale, when they're discounted, they're even more insane. But give me a moment and I'll tell you what the assessment is for their regular retail price compared to value. Let's see. So the bronze pack is $10 and you get what? You get 14 days of Omega, so half of an Omega, which would normally be $20. So the Omega already washes the cost, okay? Like, that's what you would pay for Omega anyway, $10 per 14 days, or 15 days, I guess. They give you a booster, they give you some skill points, and some skins. I can't say that I care. So, here's what the bronze pack is good for. The bronze pack is good for a little bit, just a little bit of SP, and if you don't want to sub for a whole month because you're traveling, or you've got like a work schedule that's not going to let you take advantage of it, and shit like that. Does that make any sense? When you're like, right now, subbing for a full month would be a waste. So I want to sub for a shorter amount of time. The silver pack is $20, so it has to have at least a month. Yeah, 30 days of Omega, more SP, some boosters and skins. Yeah, I'm kind of siding with Max here. I think well, let's look at the last one. Not last, let's look at the next one, the gold one. When do Plex ever get added to these things? Yeah, here we go. So the gold pack is $50, and you get 2 months of Omega and 500 Plex. So the 500 Plex is kind of the throw-in there, right? Because if you were going to go... Well, no. Because 2 months of sub is only $40. So for $10, you're getting 500 Plex, which would normally be $25. So now you have the actual $15 retail advantage there. So it kind of comes down to what you can sell the skins for, plus you're getting 500,000 SP. So I would say the starter packs have value, but I would kind of lean toward what Max is saying there, and if you can wait until a larger sale is going on, you'll get a significantly better bang for your buck. See, Bender, I have another one. I like scanning, like you were doing. I have the basic, which reminds me I need D-scan. We're good? Okay, local emptied out. I have the basic analyzers, so which level of data storages or relics would I aim to? I went to a level 3, but it says I need a higher level of equipment. And I don't need to buy Omega when I'm new, right? Correct, you don't need to buy Omega at all, especially for scanning and hacking. To go back to your previous question, Bender, are you logged in right now, and can you tell me the exact name of your analyzers? Because I'm concerned you're using the civilian analyzer, which does not work outside the tutorial. You need to get rid of the civilian analyzers. Hey, Xenon. Good morning. So, Xenon, the episode is cut and uploaded, and will go live tomorrow. The next Rick's video. I cut it this morning and uploaded it. We should be good to go. Steel Reserve, I can wait. They gave me an offer for 3 months of Omega for $23. There you go, Steel. So you paid 1 month regular price, and you paid $3 extra for 2 more months. That's pretty good value. Hey, a Guri site. And an empty local. Relic Analyzer 1. Okay, good. You're good then, Bender. So, Bender, the next thing I want you to do is bookmark this. Can I warp? Bookmark this link, and I want you to stay with basic sites. Basic sites are sites that don't have rats on them or things trying to blow up and kill you. And you can hack any of those. You can hack any of those with that Relic Analyzer 1. For relic sites, of course. Let's see, DiddyFlex. If I were still a new player, I would do multiple alpha accounts to try different aspects of the game, and only Omega when I have a good picture of what I like. I agree, DiddyFlex. Absolutely. It's a hard sell to a new player because it's like, it's extra clicks, it's extra quote-unquote work. But I absolutely agree, a good efficient way. Because that way you get to respin that 1,000,000 skill points multiple times into different activities. It becomes way more efficient. It just isn't what the average new player is going to do, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong tab, that's why. So claim reward. Let's go over here. Prop 1 time. Exactly, Reborn. You're very welcome, Bender. Any questions at all, do not hesitate. A lot of times people ask questions and they're like, oh, I'm taking up too much of their time or focus or whatever. The whole reason this stream is here is to answer questions. Everything else we're doing in between there is just us bullshitting and running an adult daycare to distract nerds. Let's see what this is. Got more junk. Go there. 2, 1. Local's still fine. Well, as far as we know. 3, 2. 1 over there. Grab the tool. Wrench. Consume the wrench immediately. 5 means there's nothing on this side. Use that tool over there. 2, 1. Easy game, easy life. Let's grab this one. This can is empty because of course it is. Let's grab a second can over here. Xenon reminds me I wanted to create a Moneyplex is calculator to show actual value of packs more easily. I'm pretty sure Oz did that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Oz has that kind of content. EIF. Check out the Oz stuff there. Ephemera, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I feel like most of the signatures are wormholes. Is that right? No. So, like, when you're out scanning and hacking, Bender, you have to remember other nerds are running other sites, right? And so if you're like, oh man, I can't find any data sites, I can't find any relic sites, it just means other people are active too. And they just haven't respawned yet. You're competing with other nerds for the contents. And so the further you travel away from other people, the more likely you are to find these types of sites. And then if you're thinking, but then I have to haul my crap all the way back to the market to sell it, a way you can get around that is called HiSec buyback. Anywhere in HiSec, that first link, bookmark it, those nerds will pay you for your stuff anywhere in HiSec. And they'll come pick it up. And they'll pay you relatively quickly. It'll save you a lot of time and hassle. We're going to punch out and punch back in. Let's go over here. The further you get from the trade hubs, the better. Exactly. The further you get away from people, the better chances you're going to have of finding sites. And then you don't need to go back to the trade hub because you can just sell it locally, the HiSec buyback. And then once you can afford to buy and refit the same ship, 5 or 10 times, then you can start dipping into low sec. Look for even more empty systems. Like, look at it right now. I'm in 1, where am I? I'm 2 jumps, I think, from HiSec into low sec. There's nobody here. Now, keep in mind, I'm playing at downtime, right? This is when the server resets and, it's 7:30 a.m. local time. Like, it's very, very quiet this time of day, right? If you're playing in a more traditional prime time zone, then experience will differ. Yeah, exactly, Dinosaur. People just have to move around, try different things, different times, and see what works for them. Our capacitor should empty before we get there. We'll have to punch back in again. Second nerd in local. Nothing on D-scan. This system is huge, by the way. Also, if anybody in chat has not done so already, the YouTube link is in chat. Digits came from over there just a moment ago and dropped the Prime on us. Very kind of them. Go to our newest video in that link and leave a ridiculous comment. The more ridiculous your comment, the better. As comments and likes are huge for boosting visibility of new videos on YouTube. Don't go to low sec until you're comfortable with the game mechanics or you'll die a lot. Well, once you've done enough sites in high sec to rebuy your ship several times, you're pretty comfortable with the mechanics, I would say. Let's go this side first. Local still +1. We've got a Garmer on D-scan. And this big ass system. Oh, they're probably near the EHA gate. That's probably why. Rylan, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Exactly, 3C. Another good tip we can give to new players: ships are just ammo. As long as you have more ammo, you can afford to lose them. Some about like things like D-scan, local, yeah, basic concepts. 2-1. Grab this. 3. I like that one. 2-1. Right to the core, easy game, easy life. Any loots? A little bit. Let's grab these. Unlock that. D-scan is still good. We have 1 can left. Let's go over this side. Disco, that's one of the things I like about Meme Fleet. Meme Fleet is so new player accessible. Vinny does a great job of getting new people acclimated. People are expected to be able to move from system to system, but after that, everything else is pretty much handheld. Another tool over there. There's the core. The second nerd and local. Grab the loots. D-scan still clear for the most part. Let's get back over here. Actually, let's not go to that bookmark. That bookmark is fucking terrible. Probes out. Let's go here. Quick scan up this way. Has Vinny stopped gatekeeping? Not at all, Shad. Vinny, in fact, cut off signups 3 minutes early this past Sunday. The only way to stop Vinny from gatekeeping is to keep him too busy to gatekeep. So we need everybody possibly able to join on Sunday at 1700 game time. In fact, go here now. Go to Vinny's Discord, LinkedIn, Twitch chat. Tag at Vinegar Douche and say, please sign me up for the Meme Fleet so Vinny can get started. If he's more busy keeping you guys sorted for Meme Fleet, he'll be too busy to gatekeep it. 3C. Even if Rush is performing a super slow coup to take over the Meme Fleet with VIPs. Yep, exactly. Speaking of VIP, 3C, what a great segue. Vinny there has a VIP badge. We only have 5 VIP badges left. Only 5 of you can be a VIP alongside Vinny. The Patreon link is in chat. All the directions are there. Support never expected. Always very much appreciated. But even if you don't care about the VIP badge, the true value, you know, is making sure that someone else can't be a VIP later. That's right, Dave. Only 5 VIPs left. Only 5 to go. Vinny says, you act as if there was a line and I sent people home. Of course there was no line, Vinny. You keep gatekeeping it. That's the problem. The fact that there isn't a line, Vinny, is the proof of your gatekeeping ways. We found another level 3 relic site. It's a faction warfare site, which normally isn't a bad thing, but we can't do faction warfare data sites in our own space. We have to be in hostile space for it. In Caldari, there's very little hostile space. Caldari stomped the shit out of the Galente. Also, for those who don't know, we're doing Mercenary faction warfare. Twitch chat gets to decide which faction we faction warfare for. All the information there in Twitch chat. Let's go there. Garmer back on D-scan. Another level 3 data site. Get the probes zoomed in on it. Let's go here. Garmer hanging out probably on gates, if I had to guess. We've got a society site in local. Might take us a couple of warps to get there, though. We'll see. Keijitsu, welcome back. And happy Tuesday. Hey there, Dragon. Site locked in. Let's punch over. See if our capacitor can get us there. We may need to... I mean, we don't have this interaction very often to justify the skill points, but... Management. Let's go to navigation skills. Micro warp drives, no. Warp drive operations. Only a 7-hour skill train. Slap it in there. It'll complete quick enough. Hey Archon, good morning. In time for your daily dose of Caldari supremacy. People look at you funny if you are singing and dancing on the bike as you move down the street. Well, fuck up, says Archon. Oh, maybe it's time of day, Archon. Maybe it's time of day that you're doing it. That throws them off. Archon, good morning. Hope you're doing well. See, Bender, now I'm in a data relay tower. It says spawn container is not a valid target for the module. How is that? Can you post screenshots, Bender? Can you go to our Discord and post screenshots? That'd be helpful. Because I don't know what a spawn container is. I don't know what module we're using, so... Cool. That's what I'm thinking, Disco, yeah. I'm thinking you're on a data site and you have a relic analyzer, or you're on a relic site and you have a data analyzer. So there are two different types of analyzers. And the type of analyzer has to correlate with the type of site that you're on. It's either relic or data. And my guess is you've got the opposite type. That was an easy can. 5 mil. Let's grab these. Put that over there. Unlock that one. Let's burn this way. D-scan is still clear. See, post in the Eve channel. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm dumb. There you go. Bender, that's the first step. Bender, the biggest barrier to helping most people, you've already conquered. You've already conquered the idea that you're dumb, that you fucked up. I spend more time wasted on trying to convince people that they're dumb and they fucked up than actually helping them. Nope, you're fine, Bender. You're very welcome. More questions the better. Imagine not being here, Bender, and just staring at it, being like, what the fuck is going on? This is stupid. But you asked a question. It had an obvious answer. We got there for you. And now you're good to go. Background, Nebo. Hope you're both doing well. Glad you could join us today. Fucking Archon. Bebopping down the road at 2 a.m., 4 a.m., some ridiculous hour, on his bike, pissing everybody off. They're like, fuck this guy being super happy first thing in the morning. What the hell's wrong with him? 6 a.m., there you go. 3, 2, 1. Yuck. Oh my god, suppression node. Why was I even clicking over there? I need a tool. I need a tool. Fuck you, game. I need a tool. 2, 1. This might be fine. This might be fine. This might be fine. This is totally fine. There was never any doubt. Of course the can is empty. Let's go there. Burn this way. Absolutely 3C. Acid, but my VIP badge makes up for it. That's right, only 5 VIP badges left. If you see Acid's pink badge with the white diamond, we only have 5 left. The VIP command has all the details. Even if you don't care about the badge, the true value, of course, is stealing one, so someone else can't have it. Nebo, I'm supposed to be on a diet, and all day today I've either made food or ate. I mean, you can eat, right? You just gotta eat the right things. Either meat, cheese, veggies, fruit. Different things work for different people. Blocked? No, it's not blocked. It's dodged, Pharaoh. It's dodged. Astor with the 27-month button.
Shitload of money.
Astericulus, hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the support. Very much appreciated. And hope you're doing well. Glad you could join us today. There you go, Pharaoh. A dodged Kappa. A legitimate dodge Kappa in chat. For those who don't know, putting dodge Kappa in chat increases your chances of being gifted a sub. Dramatically. We'll see if it works for Pharaoh today. They tried several times the other day. We'll see if today is their day. Put these over here. Unlock that. D-scan is still good. Only one can left. Burn this way. Archon. Worky, Astro. Those jerks. Always wanting something. Keijitsu posting on Discord. Thank you, Kei. I appreciate that. Now, I'm pretty sure the hype train is out of the station, but we'll go check the timer for you. We have 25 minutes till the hype train returns. So we won't have to shill for the follow-up with Astor there. Thank you again to our Nerd of the Day, Steel Reserve with 300 bits, Crete with 6 gifted subs, and no one has yet stolen. Tip Nerd of the Day. Voltige, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Put the tool over there. Uh-oh, another suppression node. Into a trap. Game, I need more tools. Give me more tools. Wrench is a start. Steel Reserve, who's already Nerd of the Day. And when there's no hype train available, doesn't give a fuck. Still drops the bid. Steel Reserve. Thank you very, very much. Let's grab this. Site is done. Let's check our SIG list. We have one unidentified SIG here. Bring the probes over. Bring this down here. Scan this one first. Let's document Steel Reserve's bits. Taking us to 64% unethical on the week now. Mad Englishman, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Acid, gatekeeping casino spins by shilling outside the hype train window. What a hero. One AU is going to go a dot further away. There you go. Bender finding a jackpot. 4 relics in one system. Bender, good luck. And let us know how it goes. Holy crap, Voltige. Speaking of jackpots, 5,000 bits just got bombed in the chat. Courtesy of Voltige. Voltige. Thank you very, very much. That's incredibly kind of you. And very, very much appreciated. That takes us to 89% unethical. We are $22 away for being on the shill pace this week, for being extra unethical, and grabbing more PC parts at the end of the week. Thank you again, Voltige. 5,000 bits. Let's get this documented. We have a new Nerd of the Day. Steel Reserve. I'm sorry, it was a good run. But you're being dethroned by Voltige here, as Nerd of the Day on the bit side. Documented, Voltige and Crete are now Nerds of the Day. Voltige. Thank you again very, very much. Chat PvP 3C. It's training. What's training, Bender? You can't. What do you need to be able to hack the site? Let's go here. We'll put these in the tripwire. Is this correct? Yeah, this is correct. Okay. Yeah, Steel Reserve. It's very kind of you, Steel Reserve. Thank you again. Yeah, that's it. It's like a training site, so when you hack it, there is some... Oh, yeah, Bender, you gotta leave the starter system. You gotta travel, Bender. You gotta go forth. Can't just stay in the newbie system forever. That won't work. Let's get the probes out. Let's put this in tripwire first, see what the SIG information is. Go there, go here. Let's go here. Voltige, thank you again for the 5,000 bits. That is incredibly generous of you. And again, very much appreciated. For those who don't know, Voltige also provided the graphics card for the new rig. The first component in hand for the new build. Let's go here. Leave the nest, exactly, Ryland. Mr. Dinosaur, damn, been playing the game since 2011 and only just realized you can move the notifications icon in the bottom right. Yeah, exactly, Dinosaur. I didn't know about the pressing L for location bookmarks till like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago. I'd always right-click for bookmark information. Vinny, never leave the nest. What? Vinny, you want everyone to stay out of wormhole space now? You want to gatekeep wormholes? Is that your plan, Vinny? Gas site? Disgusting. Let's go over here. Let's move these over this way. Mr. Dapper Dave, welcome back. Gatekeeping wormholes has always been my plan, sir. I don't know, Vin. I don't think you actually. I think you want more people in wormholes. I don't think you want fewer. MHX is already bookmarked. Let's move over here. In fact, Vinny, your stream title is "Wormholes are safer than you've been led to believe." You want people in wormholes. Vinny just wants to be able to quietly sit in his police cruiser with his feet up and take a nap. Dave, I'm gatekeeping my own wormhole right now, so please come in. For those who don't know, if you want to learn about the wormhole life, Dave is running a corporation, accepting new members for wormhole dwelling, in direct opposition of the wormhole PD. An open protest to Vinny's gatekeeping. Let's go to 1AU here. Well, I have a level 3 data site, which is good. Oh my god, Vinny, sleep. So, Vinny, last night, bedtime, I'm asleep before 8 o'clock. Could not fall asleep fast enough. I just, the heavy eyes, the tired, go to sleep. I get 6.5 hours, which is fine. That's sustainable. But lately, little man has been waking up every night, like, somewhere between midnight and 2 a.m. And I can't identify anything environmental, like a train going anywhere near the house, or weather patterns, or anything like that. He's just been consistently waking up in the middle of the night. And to nothing discernible. Just go in there, calm him down, put him back to sleep, and we're good to go. But it's been almost a week now, every single night. Something interrupts his sleep. Don't know if it's like growing pains, or what. The monster in the closet. That's right, Chaos. The hype train conductor. That top sub point earlier. Let's see. For at least minimum 17 minutes. Minimum. But yeah, Vinny. 6.5 hours of sleep uninterrupted. Now all I can think is I wonder how far that sleep could have gone. It has been a while since I've gone to bed and like just immediately like, and good night. Like, I should go to bed, lay down, and oh, it takes me usually like a half hour to fall asleep. But not last night. Man, it was like pillow and I'm out. I think it rained a little bit at some point. That probably helped. Now, Vinny, do you find it relaxing to sleep to the sound of rain, or are you convinced that you're going to drown in your sleep? Is like some kind of concern that you have? Possible storm this afternoon. I'm checking to see. Alright, so about time to go pick up little man. Rain is forecast. Rain is best to sleep to, agreed. Absolutely. Day rain bestest. So day rain is conducive for nap time, I presume. Vinny, can you estimate... I've never been a napper, Vinny. Like, I take a nap in the middle of the day, I wake up feeling like crap. Like, I'm more tired than when I laid down. Can you estimate, Vinny, at what age... Like, this is like a Deadpool, but for naps. When will I transition into being a napper? Do you remember, like, have you been a napper your whole life? Or was it a certain decade? Or... Right, Corpus? 10 roof rain would be amazing. Hey, a Guri site. +1 nerd and local. Let's go here. D-scan is still good. Oh yeah, John, I've got multiple people offering some Windows keys. So I mean, thank you very much. I haven't like taken anybody's offer yet, but Fonsui and Shad have both offered to hook me up. So one way or another, and I can add you to that pool too. One way or another, we'll get a cheaper Windows key for sure. Absolutely. That's how I feel, Bender. I don't get refreshed or rested from a nap. I just get more tired. It's like my body gets mad, like, why don't we get some real sleep? We haven't heard an answer from Vinny yet. Maybe he's taking a nap. Oh no, here he comes. Alright. I'm pretty sure the entire country of Mexico shuts down for an afternoon nap. You've never too old or too young for an afternoon nap. Just don't overdo it, or you'll feel like shit. Yeah, I 15 minutes, hour and a half, doesn't matter how long I nap for. Just, it's never been effective for me. But apparently Vinny's been a lifetime napper. Exactly, Corpus. Yep, that's the other part. Now I've napped. I don't feel any more rest than I did before. Possibly less than. And now I'm gonna be up all fucking night. That's how it usually goes for me. 2 more nerds in local. These nerds get a life. Reborn, you have insomnia, so if you don't nap, you don't sleep. Yeah, that makes sense. Bender, got a relic site. Gonna keep you informed. Alright, we're looking forward to it, Bender. Good luck. Alright, we've got a Guri site here we're gonna punch into immediately. Try to steal it. We'll go for the relic sites afterward. 2 nerds in local. Nothing on D-scan. D-scan's still good. Vinny, 1 to 2 hours is right for me. Ask your doctor if napping is right for you. This message is sponsored by Pharma. Leave it to Vinny to bring in big pharma into the napping industry. Vinny's gonna be showing sleep aids on his stream soon. There'll be a new ad rotation. Here's the opposite, 3C. A nap will screw it up for you. Archon could use a nap. See, Archon, I wouldn't be able to relax to it, because, like, you've got somewhere to be, you gotta take little ones to school. I would convince myself I would oversleep, and then everything would just go to crap. Let's go here. Tool. 2-1. Put that over here. Go there, grab a tool. Tool. 2-1. Fuck, alright. No core. Easy. There we go. Nobody in local. An absolutely empty can. We've been scammed again. Let's go over this way. We're discussing the effectiveness or ups and downs of naps for different people, Shad. And now Vinny wants to bring big government into the napping regulation. I can't scan it. It's level 4. So Bender, can you put your mouse cursor over your probe launcher for me? And the tooltip will appear, and it'll say base sensor strength, and it'll tell you a number of points for us. Tell us what that number is, please. Because at high sec level 4, you should be able to scan down. But we might need to teach you some tips and tricks. 69.1, oh yeah, you can definitely scan it down, Bender. And high sec? Absolutely. So I want you to go here, Bender. And I'll see which video I think it is that will help you the most. Or I might just do a live demonstration for you. Hacking, scanning down cosmic sigs, yeah. Watch the second video. Watch the second video, Bender, in that list. And when I finish this site, and I scan down my next sig, I'll narrate more what I'm doing for the scanning portion. It might help you. But I can with confidence say you should be able to scan down the site that you're looking at. There's the core. Are we good? We're good. Here we have 50 million in boosters. Hello. Welcome aboard. Let's go here. We're going to punch off the site and punch back in. Nobody in local. Oh hell, I'm stuck on the damn site. Hold on. Go this way. Go over there. You can do it. There we go. It will, Bender. Bender, just have to follow directions. Go here and watch the second video. And when I finish this site, I'll do a live demonstration as well. Second video on that list, Bender. It's only a 3-minute video. It's super short. You can watch it at like 1.5 speed. Make it even shorter. We'll get you there. We're going to punch back into the Guri site. All these have been identified. Let me get them in tripwire real quick. Go back to the Guri sites. We're good to go. Now, Twitch chat, I'm going to need you guys' help with this. When Bender comes back, I'll have the site done by then. And then I have questions for scanning. And when I finish the site, I'm going to take a quick bio break. So walk them through what you can, and then when I get back, I'll scan down the next SIG. And hopefully a live demonstration will also help. Fuck off, Archive! Alright, next SIG is here, or next can is here. 3, 2... Grab this, go here. Get rid of that immediately. Wrench consume. Fucking hell. These traps. Alright, nothing on that side. Tool here. Use that on this one. 2, 3, 2, 1. Tool. 4. 2, 1. There's the core. I think we're good. Easy game, easy life. Claim this. I messed up the counter. Whoops. 4 million in booster. Let's go this way. Hey, Ragnarok. Good morning. Is carbon even used? Nope. No use for carbon at all. Fuck off, Corpus. You're worse than all of them.
Back in my day, we had to move probes one at a fucking time.
Fucking Corpus. Probably an Archon alt. Oh shit. There's roll of 6. Wrench, good. This is fine. There's the core. But now I need tools. Easy game, easy life. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Never doubted it. We're not taking the fireworks. They take up too much space. I want the fireworks. I want to put all the fireworks into a contract to Apollo. So I know they get used, but here we are. Let's go over this way. Vinny, I have no audio from EVE Online. None. You're just getting old, Vinny. Your hearing's just finally gone. That's all. And as usual, yeah, exactly. Just turn it off, turn it back on, like Corpus said. Let's go here first. We'll punch in the relic sites afterward. We're going to get to the bookmark. We're going to approach our next sites. I'm going to step away for a very brief bio break. And then we'll return. Let's go here. Nothing else to check there. This one's already been documented. So line 2. There we go. What's the plugin you use for anomalies? Tripwire at dig. There you go. Alright, give me a moment. I'll be right back. BRB bio. Alright. Good job, everybody. You didn't break anything. Always appreciated. Tim with the raid. Perfect timing, Tim. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, everybody. We are in Caldari Faction Warfare space. Chat is doing Mercenary Faction Warfare, where chat gets to pick which faction we Faction Warfare for. Currently on Caldari. Tim, thank you again very much. Hope you enjoyed your stream this morning. Where'd this thing go? There it is. Alright. So we're landing on a Guri relic site. We want to check all the cans for it quickly. Let's do a pop quiz for Twitch chat. What is the item we want to see from a Guri relic site? Roofolk adding a millionist to the jackpot pool. Roofolk, thank you very much. Let's get that documented. Archon's being lazy, but he's on the right path. He's trying to be first. That's what that was. Trying to beat the rest of chat to it. Nope, not intact armor plates. That's for Sancha. No implants. Nope. D-scan is clear. Nothing here yet. Kill that. Go there. Punch over. Enhanced ward console. Shit typing, but correct answer. Absolutely. The enhanced ward console is the money drop from Guri relic sites that you always want to watch out for. Now, this one didn't have any. So we're going to punch over to MHX, which I believe is level 4. No, maybe level 3. We'll try our luck over there. Bender got the site scan down. Now, Bender, congrats. First, good job on the first part. Bender, what was the nuance? What was the differential on what allowed you to scan that down? Ephemero getting points in for another millionist. Let's get that documented. Ephemero, thank you very much. Bender scanning down their first legitimate relic site. Looking to get good. +1 nerd and local. D-scan is good. Let's go check these two cans. 1.5 million. Nothing too big in there. This can is empty. Grab the next two. Fact that it could go 0.25. The scan, yep. You can even go below 0.25 if needed. With the control and manual collapse. Local emptied out again. We've got 2 more cans to grab. Let's do an F5 here, an F5 there. This can is empty. We might have 2 empty relic sites in this local. Which is not unheard of, just unfortunate. Alright, these 2 sites sucked. And then we're going to get into tripwire, confirmed. Go to the map. We need to plan the route out. I think this or the next system
We're not just doing
are the
this
ones
for
with
money.
the ginormous pile of
Doing
SIGs.
it for a shitload of money.
Pharaoh-Toad is going to add a millionist to the jackpot pool as well. Pharaoh-Toad, thank you very much. And then we have Corpus with the 4-month button. Corpus, thank you for the support. Corpus, you have also perfectly timed it. You have reopened the newest hype train window. We need a second professional shill who is not Corpus to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to open up the hype train timer. Perfect timing again. Pharaoh-Toad with a legitimate dodged Kappa. Pharaoh-Toad, well done. That professional shill work. We'll see if a dodge Kappa meta is here quickly enough to catch it. We have at least 1 new SIG here. OKU. So ignore that one. Go here first, get the probes out. So a basic scanning procedure looks like this. Now, Bender, this may help you. I want to put the probes between the SIG and the closest celestial. You're going to notice there's a pile over here, a pile over here, a bunch of them over there. I'm going to the one that's closest to it, as that is most likely where the site is going to be. The Nerd and Local is in a Drake. And that little positioning there, Bender, can save you a lot of time. There's our first hit. I'm going to drop it down from 4 AU to 1 AU. And now we center. So you don't want to center with the first scan. You want to center it usually with the second scan. Anna Faust, hello and welcome. HiSec Buyback, one of the most important tools you can have as a new EVE player. There's a guide on the page on how to use it. But of course, if you have any questions, just ask. We'll do our best to help. Now, this is a level 2 data site, so it won't be one of the sites I'm looking for. We're going to get into, I believe, AK is next. Let me double check the map here. Mad Englishman with a legitimate Dodge Kappa. Professional, excellent shill work being done there. The hype train timer is still open for less than 3 minutes thanks to Corpus. But we still need a second professional shill to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit their own resub button to get that hype train timer going. We'll see if we can find a second professional shill in time. Good morning, Enifost. Corpus with a shill, shill, shill. That's right, don't leave Corpus out there. All on their own in that hype train window. Hey, Thelzar. Empty local with a bunch of SIGs. This is a good start. However, this is a system I think that got cleaned out by the Astero earlier. Maybe not. We'll see a lot of information here. Let's go spots and probes out. Do a quick scan there. Marrow with a shill, shill, shill. That's right. Bender, look at that Bender. Just like that, you're stacking up the loot now. We have now exactly 2 minutes left for Corpus's hype train window. We still need a second professional shill to use the shill's most powerful tools, FOMO and urgency. Cheer 100 bits, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to get that timer ticking. This is not behaving too well. Let's bring this one down. Corpus with a wormhole PD shout out. Let's do it. If anybody in chat has not already done so, do yourself the favor. Check out Vinny over on YouTube. He has very accessible short videos of his arrest of dirtbag criminals in wormhole space. And then Vinny will be live on Twitch in about 2 hours. You can catch him live. Give him a follow there as well. Oh my god, the work on my desk is piling up. Corpus put one thing. Shad put everything. The hype train window is still open for 1 more minute. Will we find 2 professional shills to rapidly deploy the hype train? We found one of them, Steel Reserve, with a Cheer 100 Steel Reserve. Thank you very much. We have 40 seconds left to find a third professional shill to kick off the hype train. Tell them about Meme Fleet, absolutely. If you guys have not joined the Meme Fleet before, go to Vinny's Discord right now, linked in chat. Type @Vinegar and tell him, sign me up for the Meme Fleet, please. He'll take care of the rest. You'll be a ride-along on the public fleet on Sunday at 1700. Game time. We'll be brought in to arrest criminal dirtbags found in every wormhole. Bender, you don't need to sub, especially for what you're doing. Scanning hacking is very easy for free players. Less than 10 seconds left. Will there be a third professional shill to join Steel Reserve in Corpus in time? Let's go here. Bring these over there. Scan again.
We're not just doing this for
Steel
money.
Reserve is gifting a sub to Bender.
We're doing
Steel
it for a
Reserve, thank you
shitload of
again
money.
very, very much for the support. Very kind of you, very generous of you. Now it is Steel Reserve single-handedly holding open the hype train window. Corpus's resub button has fallen off. Bender can now have ad-free stream here. Okay, Archon? Yeah, never trust an Archon. Yeah, if you've never PvP'd before, Corpus has a good point. If you've never PvP'd before, Meme Fleet is a good first step into it. Very nurturing, welcoming environment. Now, Steel Reserve is holding open the hype train window for 3 minutes and change. We need a second professional shill who is not Steel Reserve to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. That will open up the hype train timer again. Let's go this side. I don't like this one. Well, tough shit. We have to scan it down anyway. Let's go here first. That is Steel Reserve's third gifted sub on the day. Now also to 500 bits total. Thank you again very, very much. We got hits here. So let's go to this side first. Scan this one at 1 AU. And you're in a fleet that's usually around 20 pilots. Too few, Corpus. That's missing a 0. 3-digit meme fleet or failure. Now, Vinny's going to resist, but, you know, he's just playing hard to get. Vinny wants to see 50 people minimum meme fleets every Sunday. He wants his desk swamped with things to do. 120, exactly. There you go, Archon. Not 20, 120.
We're not just doing this for money.
Corpus with a cheer 100.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Corpus, thank you very much for the bits. You have reopened the Hype Train window with Steel Reserve. The timer is now above chat. We're almost halfway through that timer. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Can we find one more professional shill to kick off that Hype Train? Crimpy, good morning. Glad you could join us today. And remember, Crimpy, getting what you want fucks you up. That one's still riding with me. Crimpy, I can get him 4 people that feel like 50. The neediest sons of bitches in all of New Eden, right? We have a Shillville request from Ginger that says, stopping putting work on old Vinny's desk. Man. Even Ginger's counting down the days for Vinny's demise. That's terrible. Old Vinny? Why's it gotta be old Vinny? Why can't it just be Vinny? Why we gotta age tag him like that? You're crimpy. Uh-oh, Bender. Now, Bender, you're in high sec, so you can just start stealing cans. Just beat them to the can. You'll be fine. Level 3 data site there. Only 100 seconds left. And the Hype Train window is going to be Reborn with a cheer 100. Reborn.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Thank you very, very much. Reborn has kicked off the Hype Train. Anafost, I'm conflicted. Hold on, I missed this message. I just came back and kind of want to get into a corp, but my streak for this one is 17 years. Oof. Make an alt. Alt solve all problems. Make another character. Ease back into Eve. Find a corp that's a good fit for you. And then if the time comes up that later it makes sense to transition and move over your main character, you'll feel better about it. Darkness, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Pharaoh has consistently been dropping the Dodge Kappa yesterday and today. Will today be the day for Pharaoh for their Dodge Kappa to be honored by the Dodge Kappa meta? We'll find out soon enough. Level 1 Hype Train is at 50% completion. It would take 1 sub and 300 bits to beat that level 1 Hype Train. Let's go to 1 AU. And we have a lot of work pending on our desk from Shad from earlier. We'll get that updated as soon as possible. We got the Shillville request we need to catch up on as well. Let me get Shillville loaded up. There's Shillville. This is Vinegar Duche, chief of the Shillville PD, who's going to patrol Shillville, keeping work off his desk, as requested by the ageist request earlier, who was calling Vinny old. Vinny, speaking of being old, when did you feel old, Vinny? When did being old hit you? When you're like, yeah, I'm old. Was awareness and acceptance, separated at all, or no? Corpus has gifted a sub to Pharaoh Toad. It finally worked, as it always does. Corpus, thank you very, very much. You died to a rat. There shouldn't be an NPC there if you're using the proper website. Can I warp? You died to a sleeper, I'm guessing. But if you use this tool for the name of the site, you'll never die to an NPC. Let's scan this one. 2 minutes left on the Hype Train. 2 minutes left. We need 300 bits or 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime to beat the level 1 Hype Train. If level 1 Hype Train is completed in time, we can then talk about unethical giveaways. We have 2 minutes remaining to beat that clock. Let's go here. Then he says, I got hit by a Lincoln Continental when I was 11. You felt old ever since. Oh, man. Started early.
Just doing this for money.
PS Peb with the Prime 7-month button. Peb, thank you very, very much. You have completed the level 1 Hype Train. And you have unlocked our ability to talk about unethical giveaways. Peb, Thank you again for the support. I appreciate that immensely. Level 1 hype train is complete. We had a level 1 complete an hour ago. It couldn't complete level 2, unfortunately. Will level 2 hype train complete this time? Or will we have an ethical hour ahead of us? We'll find out soon enough. Thank you all again for the support. It is extremely appreciated. No problem, Bender. Always trying to help. We have 4 minutes to beat the level 2 hype train. Let me check the math on this. I think we are 1600 bits or 100 bits and 3 subs away from beating level 2. If level 2 completes before time runs out, we will spin the unethical casino wheel for giveaways. Let's go into Ian and then Hall. Let's go this way. Cancel that warp. I have a sidey site here I need to run. Let's go there. Archive. While level 2 hype train continues, we'll catch up on some of the work Shad put on our desk. Remy Main, with the legitimate dodge kappa. It worked for Pharaoh Toad. Will it work for Remy Main? We'll find out soon enough. Remy Main, thank you for the professional shill work. If any of you have not been to our YouTube channel yet today, click the link in chat. Go to our newest video and leave a ridiculous comment. The more ridiculous, the better, as it helps boost the visibility of our videos. And since this came from Shad, also go to Shad's YouTube. We're trying to unlock partner for Shad as we did for Vinny. Our next campaign, Shad is over halfway to partnership on YouTube, but we need your help. If you're a car nerd, even better. Computer nerd, even better, as Shad adds more content to the channel. See, Bender, why do I have a suspect timer? That means you shot a player, I presume. Or you looted a wreck of someone else's ship, would be my immediate guess. Without having been there, I can't be certain, but those are my guesses so far. Grab the tool. I doubt you shot another player, though. The safety would have stopped you, I think. Nothing over there. Oh, there we go. Core, easy. 10 million in the can. Let's grab these. Hype train is down to 2 minutes. Could be a level 1 whelp. Level 1 is complete. Level 2 may not make it. That's true. They could be in high sec. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. May, with the cheer 100. May, thank you very much for the bits.
Doing it for a shitload of money.
May, thank you again very, very much. Darkness. Oh, God. Nope, we're done. It was humiliating. It just... Yep, I was wrong here. I was completely mistaken. Less than 100 seconds left. Coming up on the 90-second mark. We need 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, or 1,500 bits cheered before the clock runs out. Or it'll be another hour of ethical behavior ahead of us. Ooh, I found the core. This is fine. We can knock this out. Yeah. Never doubted it. Easy. Easy. Now, unfortunately, the can was empty. Clear this out. Burn to the next can on this side. Less than a minute to go on the hype train. The hype train conductors right now are steel reserve on both the bits and the sub side. Holy crap. But there are no giveaways to do unless level 2 is completed before time runs out. Only 40 seconds left for 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes to beat that clock. Or a cheer of 1,500 total. But with the seconds ticking down, it would take some unethical shill work to beat that level 2. Let's keep this in range. Let's grab the wrench. Another wrench, get rid of the restoration node. 3, 2, restoration again. Into the core, are we good here? I think we're good. Easy game, easy life. Hype train looks like it's going to whelp, but thank you all again very much for the support. As always, very much appreciated. We'll get that documented and added to the total here in just a moment. Let's prop mod one time. Scroll back down here. Let's go 1, What else was down here? Saw that earlier. Saw that before. Alright, so we've got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Goes to our total. And we are now 93% unethical. $14 away from 100%. And no one has yet claimed top tip of the day. Not on this character darkness, but on the one character I was doing it for Winnegar, yeah. My tracker for Guri sites is thrown off at the moment, but this is a society site, so it won't interact with the tracker we're on. 2, 1. Wrench consume. Nothing on that side. That's a lot of 3s. 2, 1. Shit. 2, 1. Tool. Clear that. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's getting worse. It's not getting better. Even worse than before. Try this can again. Archon, thank you for the lurk. Be safe. Matrix, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
You are indeed surrounded by assholes. Hopefully you have the experience. If you don't, you soon will. Restoration node cleared. Polymorphic shield. 3, 2, 1. 1 into here. Restoration node again. We're still fine. There's the core. We need to find more tools though. Suppression node is bad. This is good. Still bad though. I need one more tool. Easy game, easy life. Let's grab that one. Das Lohen? I am going to butcher that name. Hello and welcome though, and thank you for the follow. Darkness, I waited a bit before making my selection. Then I picked the pirate faction because the Guri sites are much easier to cherry pick than the SOCT ones. Yeah, we were talking earlier this morning about how one is far more consistent, the other one's more feast or famine. Back to the map. I want to get into EN. So go there. Back to the work Shad put on our desk, we've got a high-sec buyback shout-out. If you guys have not seen high-sec buyback before, bookmark this link. One of the most useful tools you can get as a new player in EVE. And if you're a veteran player, you definitely have space trash all over the place. Turn all your space loot into Liquid Disk today. Let them do all the work, and you get paid. I agree, Diddy. Yeah, I don't focus one or the other. I run them both for sure. Here's the system with 1,000,000 SIGs. Let's go here first. Scan there. Put this over in Tripwire. Delete the old. We've got to reconcile our list. Now another service from high-sec buyback is called Nerds. If you want ships or modules or drones or ammo or whatever you need shipped to you in high-sec, Nerds will bring it to you. New Eden retail delivery service. Just go to their Discord, go to the instructions channel, and they'll guide you through it. Alright, we've got CMW. It's going to take forever just finding them. Oh, there we go. Ignore that one. GL and MM. So now realizing they're alphabetized. UC and OF. We're going to bring that one back, though. OF. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then TDO stays. Okay. DYT goes. QT and WE. Alright. That's all the documented sites we already had scanned. go to 1AU. Get this dropped over here. There we go. Corpus has a ship name request. Yeah, Darkness. This system here before downtime was absolutely stacked. It was insane. Set name, go there. Thank you, Corpus. A player killed you. So the only way a player would kill you, because you were a suspect earlier, is if you looted someone else's can. You opened a can that someone else owned, is my only guess. Are you in faction warfare? Yeah, they shouldn't be in low sec. They're in high sec as far as we know. Could they have been suicide ganked? It's possible. But we would need more information. You're in high, yeah, you're in high sec then. Yeah, we know about the suspect, but they were not in faction warfare space. They became suspect earlier and we don't know why. I presume they either wrecked or they looted a wreck that wasn't theirs, or they got bait canned. It does, right? The shock. Hey, Randazzle. He got Bush Kitty. Doubtful. That would be funny. Now, Bender, remember that ships are just ammo. You simply grab another ship and get back to it. Alright, last and not least, we've got the Patreon shout-out from Shad. If anybody doesn't know about Patreon, it's a third-party subscription service linked in chat. Why the hell do we need it? Well, Twitch subs, we get to keep less than half the money from. And Patreon, we get to keep 95% of the support. So if you care where your money's going, you want to know that your dollar is supporting the channel, Patreon's the way to go. As a small thank you to every new dollar on Patreon, we also give away 100 million ISK to the Space Nerds. If we have a new VIP, like Darkness has in chat, that VIP badge, that can be up to 1 billion ISK in unethical giveaways going out. Now those VIP badges are limited. We only have 5 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. And we all know the true value is getting a VIP badge so someone else can't have one later. Yeah, Darkness. That's what I was wondering. I don't know how their safety got turned off of green. Bender has a lot of stuff going on that I don't know how they got to that point. There's Acid showing the VIP badge. Well done. Whipping out the VIPness. Gatekeep the diamonds. There we go, Acid. Well done. We haven't gotten there yet. You've now unlocked gatekeeping VIP badges. We all know Vinny does. We finally got all the work off of our desk there. 3C. Let's go... We'll go 1AU on this one. Let's go there. Alright, level 3 data site has been located. +1 nerd in local. Let's go here. Sidarna says, Rush, if you try to loot a yellow wreck, your safety will flash. He might have set it to yellow, not realizing what he did. Possibly. We just don't have enough information to know. That's certainly possible. Oh, we found a society site. Get the probes at 1AU to this one. Nerd in local, not on D-scan yet. A relic site? Okay. Let's get that locked in. Local cleared out. We've got at least 2 relic sites in local to check for Guri loot as well. Though the enhanced ward consoles are down to 4 million, so they're not like intact armor plates where they've spiked in value. Let's go to 4AU here. Do a quick scan on this one. Acid, last night at the hospital, was getting pissed off with waiting, angrily trying to sort my face mask glasses. Knocked the glass off my head, and they slid across the floor, lens slide down, scratch galore, and I have no backup pair because I've only been wearing them since December. To say I lost my shit is an understatement. Holy, you really fucked up that one. See? Getting pissed off is always expensive. Scratched them. Lens for us, that's some bad luck acid. I'm wearing glasses right now. I wear them at work and then I switch into contacts when I work out, but that does suck. Yep, absolute darkness. When the event first launches, everyone's doing them. High competition, and then like a week in, and availability goes up. Alright, that side is no good to us. We have 2 more SIGs to identify. Back to 1 AU. Bring this one down. That's it, I remember that story. I was there for that one. Wormhole? Disgusting. Let's move over here. 2 SIGs. Oh, that's why. Still have 2 SIGs left to scan. Darkness. Let's go to 1 AU. We need to scan that dot over there as well. These 2 SIGs are near each other at least. Let's go here. There we go. Oh, that worked out with an acid. That was lucky. I need to go in soon for a eye exam, and then for probably 4 years, 5 years now, I've been putting off getting new glasses, like actual glasses. Mostly from like just picking out frames. That's all it is. I'm never happy with the frames that are on hand. Let's go here. In fact, yeah, I need to make that eye exam soon. I'm down to my last pair of contacts. Ginger, hope you get some rest, and thank you for hanging out with us. We found a society site and a couple of relic sites to check out. TDO is bookmarked already. Let's go ahead and hit that one first. This is a level 4 site. See if we get lucky on it. Thank you again earlier to the Hype Train participants. That was May, Peb, Corpus, Reborn, and Steel Reserve, making the Hype Train possible. Thank you all again very much. Ah, gotcha, Reborn. A friend of mine in college had a lazy eye. I didn't know it, so like, I have the habit of whenever someone looks at something over my shoulder, I'm looking at, see what they're looking at. And so the eye of his I was focused on kept doing it. I kept doing it. And then later he's like, I have a lazy eye, you asshole. I'm like, I didn't know. I was wondering what the fuck you were looking at. I kept looking over my right shoulder like, what the fuck is he chasing? What the fuck is he looking at over there? Oh, man. That was when I was just a customer. I ended up working there with him later on. That job was a lot of fun back in college days. Ah, gotcha, Corpus. I've had these glasses easily 15 years. Way too fucking long. It is definitely time for a new one. Just hadn't happened. This sucks. Let's go here. 50/40's back to back rather. Wrench consume. Easy game, easy life. Let's steal this one. Unlock that. Go here. Oh, damn darkness. Hello? There we go. Let's go here. Having to press untarget multiple times is annoying as fuck. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Empty cans. So I pressed U for unlock all, and nothing's happened. I pressed it a second time, and nothing happens. I've pressed it a third time, and nothing, like... It's because this window is active. Holy shit. So when the scan result comes through, the window becomes active, and you can't use hotkeys. Oof. That's super annoying. Alright, this site is done. Let's go to the other Guri sites. Let's go check this as well. We've got junk here. What is this? Check that out later. Alright, we've got 1, 2. Emrakul, hey, making $20 glasses and selling them for $500 is capitalism, so should I read them? There's some website, I can't think of the name. I'm sure there's multiple websites that do this, but they make the frames super cheap. I want to look into them next time I order frames. That way, if I don't like them, I'm not out a lot of money. I'll buy like 2 or 3 pair and just cycle through them. I don't know that one super, but yeah, there's a couple of sites floating around that do it. We need to burn this way. Let's get the lock and the brakes and the F5. You've had some bad experience with them, Randazzle? I've only seen the ones that the 10-year-old have gotten, and like... They're more than fine for his uses. Ooh, a new SIG. Let's go here real quick. Yeah, definitely Emrakul. Let's go to 1 AU. It's trying. This will be a good scan here. So we're going to identify this SIG. We're going to run the society site and local. It'll be good. Oh wow, super. And it sounds like you got the miles for dollars out of it though. I saw that on Steam, Randazzle. I haven't looked at like the Steam page for it, but I saw it in the list of new games. Alright, so it's another society site. Go there. +1 Newton local. We're gonna go to this one first. D-scan shows nothing. Site complete, pull it in. D-scan still empty. Hold on a second, landlord's texting. Let's knock that out, go here, go there. See, Reborn, to be fair, I really get really bad migraines if I don't wear my glasses. So happy to spend, right? D-scan good. Let's go there. One here. Ah, crap, I should grab the tool first. We're gonna try it again. Alright. That was a misclick on my part, but even if we got the tool, though, they're pretty low coherence. It's unlikely we would have finished it. Tool. Let's go here. Right to the core. Easy game, easy life. These cans are all junk. Maybe that's where we're at. Maybe we're at the point where we actually cherry pick these sites. So many of the cans are junk, they're not for the progression chart. See, Reborn just made 12 mil in a wormhole. That's what we like to hear, Reborn. Well done. Super's gonna go on a beer run. Good luck. Pick up your tools. Will do. Thank you, Super. We'll coast over to this one. Let's go see what this is. More junk. Let's get over here. D-scan's still good. Grab the tool, come around this way. +1 nerd and local again. Use that over here. Crap, the suppression node. D-scan is still good. 2-1. That's exactly the tool we needed. That one not so much. There's a 5 down here. That's pretty bad. 4-2. Something down that corner. We found a tool, but we found another suppression node, so... Or a restoration node, rather. This can's not blown up yet. Hold on a second, guys. Landlord blowing up my phone. What an idiot. He's asking if someone's home. I'm telling him nothing I know of, and he's like, well, how am I supposed to find the problem? He thinks someone's going to sit at home all day, waiting to see if he shows up. Alright, let's go there. Prop mod twice in this direction. Let's descan this one. Alright, kill the prop. The AC's been running hot at home, and I texted the landlord yesterday. He said he'd come out this morning and look at it. And, now he's complaining because he's like, if no one's home, how am I supposed to know if I fixed it? I'm sitting there thinking, well, you found the fucking problem. You either did or you didn't. Tetra, what ship are you using? Are you hacking Rush? Seems like a low cohesion. We're on a relatively new alpha account. And we're using the Heron, though. We're using the Heron. But we don't have any, like, implants or special modules or anything like that. This is all base fitting. Two one. Man, we got lucky on this one. Right to the core. 2 million here. Let's go this way. Steel Reserve, is there a way to make money in one thing to fund what I might want to pursue in game? Is there a way to make money in one thing to fund what I might want to pursue? If I understand your question, yes. Meaning, can you like do scanning and hacking for ISK and then use it to fund your PvP? Absolutely. If you were asking something else, let me know and we'll readdress it. Grab the tool. D-scan still good. Restoration node needs to get out of the way. Put that over there for the suppression node. Right to the core, though. Easy. Alright. One site down. D-scan is still clear. We have a second site on this side to do. That's off D-scan range. Someone could be on the site already. We'll find out in a moment. Let's go back into here. Put all this in a tripwire, make sure it's been loaded in. D-scan shows Sisters probes are out. Okay. Let's find the map. We're gonna go into Hall next. At least one of the nerds and local are scanning. Hey, Uncle Online, good morning. Hey, Fonsui. What did the CA command turn into? I think Explo. There you go. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Fonsui. With the same individual. Uh-oh. Alright, local's broken again. Still seems broken to me. It's got the same people that were in the previous local. Let's go to the map. Let's go into HI. Let's go up to this pipe actually this way. Put these in tripwire for the moment. 3 of these SIGs are new, the other ones are all known to us. The Sinise is hanging out. Looks like it just warped off. Hey, 10 days. Good morning. Favorite music genre? Some kind of rock, probably. I don't have anything that I specifically follow closely, but... I'd say generally rock. This is not accurate at all. What the hell? I copy and pasted all these SIGs into tripwire and like something else entirely... What? This is clearly 6 signatures, but it's only pasting 4. What the hell is that about? So yeah, so at this point, I'd rather have a 2-week blackout again, whilst they sort it out, rather than having to guess if local is correct or not. Yeah. I mean, it's not an option. That's ordering off the menu, but I know what you mean. Let's see what happens if we try to put 1 SIG in tripwire. What does it do? There we go. We're going to set up that Jita experiment in a little bit also. I'm going to get on my Jita character, and we're going to post the nerds link. And then see if people click links. This idea came up earlier this morning. Was it Acid or Crete or somebody else who was telling a work story about coworkers clicking links? Look at this. Frog Fighter is not in my local. They're on this one. I don't understand. Now they're on this one. I don't know what's going on anymore. They simply do not work. Let's go this way. It's that simple. These locals do, like, when we came into here, there was nobody, there was like 1 person in local and it was broken. I clicked over here and clicked back over here and it repopulated and what the F. Right, we're going into a dead-end system here. Anyway, back to the story. Someone was telling a story earlier in the chat about coworkers clicking links they shouldn't. I'm like, who's clicking links in 2023? Chat made it sound like we'd be surprised, so... We're going to post a link in Jita chat later and see if anybody clicks it. We could dump off the loot. Let's look at the map real quick. Let's go here first. Got a Nurgle hanging out. Let's go this way. There's a sigil hall and stuff. We can dump off loot, and that'll be giving you time for a snack break as well. You can feel the hunger. I'll turn into a distraction if I let it. Let's go here. Clear out the trash. Punch into this one. Let's go there. Check on appointments as well. We can do that while we travel. Let's see here. Let's see. Just checking in regarding. Check that real quick. Let's go ahead and jump the next gate here. Knock this out. There we go. Super. What is the chase loot in the Guri? Hold on, chat moved around on me. Oh, society sites. Implants are the kind of like the big jackpot item. Tenez, are they talking about the Linus Tech Tips Hack Rush? No. This is my who at their own work. Had to click some kind of like $5 coupon code thingy and screwed up their computer at work. Hey Rakanos. Rush, I've been meaning to ask, since I started poking about in Total Warhammer again, is there some condensed guide? No. Short answer to this is already going to be no. For each race somewhere that tells you what are good skills to pick up and which ones are hot trash. Nope. And yeah, I would highly recommend watching the Elitch stream. He that's where I've learned all my Total War stuff is his channel. And just you don't have to watch it intently, just put up his background noise and you'll hear him talk about the same things enough times that it'll start clicking for you. At least that's how it worked for me. But yeah, short answer is no. As a rule of thumb, Rakanos, a lot of factions for their legendary lord benefit from the blue line as a focus, but you also have to pay attention to those unique skills up top for the yellow line. Red line is usually last, and hopefully that little bit will help somewhat. Reborn, hope you get some rest, and thank you for hanging out with us. 2 signatures here. Let's go see what they are. Those are all old. We have 2 unknown SIGs. No bookmark in this system. And local's active again. Oh, that's right. Somebody said yesterday that local is like 15 seconds delayed or something weird. Rakanos, I don't know if I should stack lead or if it's useless past a point. Yeah, it is. Different factions need leadership more and less than others. Dwarves, for example, have high natural leadership. Undead have low leadership, for example, but there's a lot of like poorly displayed stats in that game as well. Like you'll look at numbers and be like, I don't know what these mean. I don't know how to value these numeric values. Like, is this a high score? Is it a low score? What am I comparing it to? Like, yeah, exactly. Anapost. Yeah, Skaven's a good example of low leadership. So like, they'll benefit more from leadership buffs, but like, dwarves wouldn't, for example. Poorly displayed stats is a massive understatement. For a $400 game, you'd think they would do better, right? Too busy pumping out DLC to to make stats properly display. I guess overall short version is, shoot them. Don't let them shoot you, kind of a thing. I'm gonna go here first. We'll dump off loot. Which Total War? All of them. They all have the same issues to some extent, or to a simplified extent. Rakonis was asking about, like, skill trees for lords. Like, was there some kind of rule of thumb for each faction about what to take? Now, to be fair, Rakonis, I haven't looked on YouTube for, like, shorts format or even short video guides per faction, because most YouTube content is formatted in a way that goes for like an 8-minute video to answer your one question, right? I mean, I've mostly just been going off of what I remember from playing the tabletop. That's been kind of going okay. Yeah, again, you wanna focus blue line initially, typically, and then keep an eye on the yellow skills unlocking up above. And then on top of that, I don't know if your schedule allows for it, but if you go to my second channel, I've been doing some Total War on there lately. Mondays, Dwarf campaign with Human, and Thursdays I'm doing a Wood Elf campaign with Darkness. From Darkness Comes Light in chat. And so even if you can't catch the live streams, you might catch the VODs on that channel. That might be helpful for seeing us go through skill trees and talking about it. It's super, yeah. Just always go with the higher number, right? Can't lose. And that's the thing, Rakonos. With certain factions, that might be the thing to do. That could absolutely be the thing. Yep, no worries, Rakonos. Yeah, and Corpus makes a good point. Like, it's the type of game you're going to play and play and replay, you know, over and over again anyway. And so you just kind of learn as you go. But yeah, I would put Elich up in the background, play some campaigns. Uncle Online, Rush, according to Paragon, you are seeing things. It's very starting off not making sense, but here we go. It's been 24 hours since the updates we performed at downtime yesterday have been in effect. In those 24 hours, we have seen chat stability return. The chat stability validates the results of our investigation, which has been ongoing since the issues arose. And that underlying cause of the outages was due to a third party. So they're being DDoS, basically, is what I'm hearing. Or a third-party management chain of the data. I don't get it. Of the tech. We will continue to monitor the chat system and will update you when further information is able to be disclosed. So they're being DDoSed and chat is broken, is what I'm hearing. Not our fault, it was the other guy, yeah. Now, I wonder, Uncle Online, if this is related to them reopening some ESI endpoints not long ago. It could be completely unrelated, but hey, human. Rakonos was asking if there were any like short condensed guides for legendary lords regarding their skill trees. And there could be. I mean, I don't know of any, but there's not like an Icy Veins, right? For legendary lords. Now there could be some really good guides out there that I don't know about. Or there could be a hole, hole in the market, where I need to go in there and basically make the same video for every lord, I guess. Bender, did you find 130 million from a site? If so, get to a high-sec station immediately. Don't hold that stuff around. And get your high-sec buyback contract going. Yeah, exactly, human. I don't think I've never played a faction where I needed to focus on dumping points into leadership, right? I have no idea, 3C. I'm just grasping at things that happened around the same time and wonder if they're related or not. I can't say that they are, of course. So attack is really important. Damage, not so much. Not that damage doesn't matter, but damage is irrelevant if you can't hit. And so attack and defense, for sure. I ignore HP and damage. I'll go for armor. I would go attack, defense, armor, damage, HP, personally. Rakonos, when I went to the YouTube search, it was like trying to get a recipe from a recipe website. I had to get their life story, their kid's life story, and the reason they shit in the woods instead of their lawn, and 6 different voodoo rituals before they got to the actual information. That's unfortunately the YouTube meta, is, hey, I've got about 3 to 5 minutes of information, but I have to stretch it to 8 minutes plus to min-max ad revenue. And it's dumb. I don't do it personally, but I know it's very, very ingrained in the YouTube culture to bloat your videos to the point of being terrible. Corpus, I feel like booting up the game, but it's 11 p.m., right? It'll just be one more turn, Corpus, it's fine. Just Just one more turn. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, we're going to dump this over here. We're going to select all. We're going to copy it. We're going to go high-sec buyback. Put this over here. Submit. Copy price, 80 million. Oof, this one got hit a lot harder. Create contract. High-sec buyback. Hit next. Go here. The fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, high-sec buyback. The number didn't carry over. I don't think I hit the copy button, I'm guessing. I did. I hit the wrong number though. Hold on. Shit. Select all. There we go. Copy. Create contracts. High sec. Click, click. Alright, there we go. I think I may have copied the 0. That may have been what screwed me up. Human, I like defense and HP to make it less common to get hit and less significant when they get hit. Even against armor piercing, but generally speaking, armor will mitigate more damage, yeah. Yep, exactly 10 days. Yeah, humans told me about that story. Like, I'm just gonna play a few turns, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Rakano's high-sec buyback has to make trillions from these sites. Oh, because they get to buy it. Now, that's assuming, Rakano's, that they hold on to the items for 6 months and sell them later for a higher price. And I don't know anything from Rian's side ever mentioning speculative investing like that. So I can't say they don't, I just haven't seen anything that suggests that they do. But they're always generating this because they're taking 10%, so... I don't think they're ever hurting for liquid disc on their end. Don't care about that. Get out of there. Landlord called the AC nerds. They're gonna come out sometime in the afternoon, apparently. I'm gonna answer this guy so he doesn't panic out. Later this afternoon. Okay, well then, I don't worry about it then. That sounds like a later me problem. I mean, just off the difference between what they pay versus what they can sell for. No. So, the estimated values of Rakanos are inflated. Because these implants are showing being worth X amount of ISK, but they're actually worth way less today. Because there's so many dumping into the market now. See, human, in regards to attack value, I prefer to make sure the Lord doesn't die first, but since you usually have defense charge, bonus attack, leadership in the first yellow stage, just get defense and attack. Yep, exactly. In that scenario, I would do the same thing. I would stack their defense first, and their attack second. Yeah, Bender. It's all in the Explo playlist. Especially the hacking tips and tricks. Alright, we're going to test this out real quick. Hold on, Rakonos was talking just events in general. This one is a bit different since the Genos... Yeah, exactly. Hey, Nick Paw. Hope you're doing well. We're going to jump onto the Jita character. Because I want to test the nerds command in the local chat. And watch their server and see if anyone checks it out. Let's go here. Here. General chats. Alright. Claim reward. Go to Jita character. Human, yeah. Click, delete. Click, delete. Yeah, exactly, Remy. That's their floor value, which that's why it makes it lucrative for them to do. Alright, nerds. Where is local chat? Okay. So here's local Jita. And then we need to do enable this local. What do you guys think the click-through rate is on Jita local? 10 days will do in just a moment. We'll get that Patreon shout-out going. Corpus, do any of you nerds remember Shadow of a Horned Rat or Warhammer Dark Omen? Dark Omen sounds familiar for some reason. Horned Rat, I think, is on GOG.com. I think it's on my watch list when it goes on sale. Shad adding 1 million ISK for the +1 sub. For those who don't know about it, every time somebody in chat subscribes to Shad's YouTube channel, linked in Twitch chat, we add more ISK to the jackpot pool. Thank you, Shad. We'll get that documented. Yeah, Dawn of War was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one. Alright, guys. 1,200 nerds in Jita. Let's do nerds commands. I want the link, but I'm going to make a different message, I think. Have all your goods delivered to you anywhere in high sec. Follow instructions, right? All right, copy with formatting is fine. All right. I don't know if I need to post them both or not, but we'll go there first. As our first post, I'm going to see if anyone clicks the link. I'd be surprised if we saw even a 1% click-through rate. I'd be shocked. Another sub for Shad will do. For those who don't know, we're trying to unlock partnership for Shad there. Oh, I hit the Shieldville camera. You guys can help by clicking the link in chat for Shad's YouTube channel. Knock down the tower. We're not going to do that, Corpus. But we can have Vinny do a perimeter check. Make sure that it's stable and safe and not causing a public hazard. There goes Vinny. Checking the streets of Shillville. Vinny's not here to do the screeches and the crash. No spelling errors. Gotta be a scam. Yep. I'll post it again. I need to find a way to pretty up the post. What X-Men loot was there today? None, human. Wild Worms redeemed it. I asked if they had a favorite X-Men, and they never responded. And they never spoke in chat today, so that was the totality of their interactions. Well, I said I don't think it's going to hit that darkness, so I don't say I'd be optimistic if I said I don't think it's going to happen. Another +1 for Shad. There we go. The new subs are rolling in, Shad. Let's go there. I agree, human. I agree. Another one, says Shad. Documented. More and more ISK being added to the jackpot pool. Corpus, I've seen Vinny playing as a taxi driver on GTA 5. That's some funny RP. So he picks up fares, and then does he talk to them? That could be amazing. I see notifications when he streams it, but I usually can't tune in at the time. I need to go check out the VOD. He needs to upload it to YouTube, but I guess he'd have to like make another YouTube or something for it. Maybe he can upload it to YouTube and then just not publish it, and then we can go from there. He does. That'd be awesome to watch. Picks them up, starts talking to them. Oh my god. You played as a passenger, Darkness? You got picked up by Vinny? Alright, the Jita experiment is a failure. This one sucks. Let's get back to our faction warfare character. Bender, how do I sell those items I got? Go here. So Bender, do that and follow directions on the first webpage. I'll show it to you on the screen here. Here's the webpage, and here's a video of me doing it, showing you how to do it. This will walk you through the whole process. Let's go back to here. Super says Eve RP win in less than an hour. We'll be raiding into Vinny for it. Vinny, yeah, I had hopes that Twitch chatters would want to sit in the back seat, but people are shy. That's true. Join the meme fleet on Sundays. 1700. We don't need this anymore. Alright. We got 2 shills to do. Well, 1 shill to do. One's for 10 days. One's just to link up the Patreon page. For those who don't know what Patreon is, it's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need it? Well, for transparency, the sub money on Twitch, we see less than half of it. Less than half the sub dollars thrown at the screen make it to the channel. But with Patreon, we get to keep 95% of it. So if you're the type that watches where your money goes and wants to know where your dollars are landing, Patreon is a more effective way of supporting the channel directly. Now, no support of any kind is ever expected, but all of it of any kind is always appreciated. If you support on Patreon, you can also go VIP. If you go VIP, you get the special badge that Vinny, Shad, Human, and others in chat have. Acid, Crete have been here today. Kruk as well. We're down to the last 5 VIP badges. Once they're gone, they're gone. And even if you don't care about the badge, the real value, of course, is knowing that you got a badge, preventing someone else from getting one later. Shad with the VIP-ness out. 10 Days Rush, how did the mentorship stream go? I liked it a lot. You just remembered it? Yeah. It went really well. We had a couple of people, May, WTF in chat, for example, came over from it and has hung out a few times since then. I can't believe that was over a week ago. It seems like it was just this past weekend, but it wasn't. Now, CCP has said 10 Days that they want to set up sponsored streams like that in the future, so that they have mentors, so they're not stuck doing the NPE over and over again. And the shocking part is that CCP wants to pay the mentors for doing it. Now, it's all been talk for like over a year now, and like the talk comes back whenever they're doing like a bunch of sponsored streams to talk about it again, but it hasn't transitioned out of the talk phase yet, that I know of anyway. I've done 2 mentorships so far, one for Elohim, one for Guzu. Both were positive experiences on my part, and I'd be happy to do them again. But both of them, well, so they were both officially unpaid. Elohim was out of their way, unobligatedly generous, and paid us for our time later. But to be honest, and this is me saying it, keep this in mind. This is me saying it. I would do those mentorships happily for free. Because I think it's that important that those sponsor streams have access to that help. Hey, K-Penguin. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you could join us today. Nick Paw, question. Is there a limit on VIP badges? Doesn't VIP fall off? It does not fall off, no. There's only a limit on how many a channel can have. Vinny just refilled the bird feeder. Teeny tiny shot glass, size bird standing on a porch rail 2 inches away, screaming, "Hurry fuck up, you!" Uncle Online, if CCP gets Summit G to play E for 6 months and enjoy it, no. This is already stupidity personified, Uncle Online. The idea of sponsored streams is never, ever, ever to convert the streamer to EVE Online. Sponsored streams have exactly one purpose. Put the game in front of as many eyes as possible and benefit from the click-through rate. They're never, like, the second you talk about, like, we're gonna come steal your streamer, ah ha 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 ha, like, you're gonna get, like, look, fucking Eve nerds. If I play something non-Eve, 90% of chat goes and runs away. And you want to do it in the opposite direction. And you want CCP to replace Summit G's monthly income for 6 months? You're out of your fucking mind. The game will be okay, but they don't have Summit G money. Yeah, that's... Even if they did, it'd be just a dumb idea. Acid says Arena Gems. Is that Magic Arena or what? 10 days, do we ever get a hype train on that stream rush? No! I asked him, like, how are your hype trains set up? He said, I don't know. 10 days is what I'm talking about, 10 days. Most channels that I see with 2,000, 5,000, 10,000 plus viewers have absolutely no idea how monetization works. And so they get by on sub revenue and ad revenue. And they have absolutely no idea what anything else is. Uncle Online, I agree, but sponsored streams, I imagine, have a less than 1% retention rate. They don't care about retention rate. They don't do sponsored streams for retention. They do sponsored, like, and what retention do you mean? Viewership, I presume, because there's never a streamer retention attempt. That's not the goal at all. Viewership click-through rate is all they care about. If someone has 10,000 viewers, then the number of people clicking through to go try the game is the number. Whatever that number is. They're not going to tell us, right? But whatever that number is, CCP has already said it's a good return on their investment money-wise for the money they paid for the sponsorship compared to the number of people who try the game. Trying the game is the important part. Retention is a nice bonus, of course, but that's not the part they're aiming for. By the same token, the goal is not to retain the streamer streaming your game. The goal is also not to convert a player of another MMO into an EVE player and get them to quit the other game they were enjoying. The goal is to get them to try EVE, play it enough to then convert to a monetization. Here's the tricky part, right? We know that free-to-play conversion ratios from free-to-play to monetized play is like 2%. So for every person or every 100 people that try EVE Online for free, 2 of them ever actually spend money. If they're paying for the sponsorships for, let's say, a 5,000 viewer stream, and we have no perspective on how many people are actually trying the game from that stream, that's a variable. CCP knows, obviously, but we have no idea. Only 2% of those people are then converting from free-to-play to paid play in some way, by buying Plex or Omega or whatever. But that number is probably skewed, because I would argue then that viewers of a MMO are probably already more invested in the game that they're playing. Like they're already monetizing the game that they're playing. And so they probably have a higher conversion rate from free-to-play to spenders, if I had to guess. That's all it is. It's just guessing. We don't have any data to back that up on. Uncle Online, CCP should advertise the other way. Basically, neg something the audience. Call them stupid. Tell them they are too soft for the game. Call WoW players a bunch of bitches. New players. I can't wait for the WoW hardcore servers to launch. EVE is a hard game to stream? Not at all. EVE is probably one of the easiest games to stream. Now, EVE is not typically not visually engaging. That's why most EVE streams are a radio show, in my opinion, at least the successful ones. Corpus, they tried to get Sekiro to play it sponsored. He played it for a month. That was some big update. Now, most of the sponsorships that we've seen, Corpus, are for 1 or 2 sponsored segments. I don't know one way or the other, but I highly, highly doubt that Sekiro was sponsored for a month of EVE streaming. That's highly unlikely, in my opinion. I don't know one way or the other, but I doubt it. Now, did he play it on his own for a little bit? Yeah, sure. Is that good? Yeah, it's fine. But it isn't like the target or the goal for anybody. Vinny, I bet you could make more money doing a Holy Roller style seminar to teach people how to monetize. Full sweaty shill on stage. Probably don't even have to hand snakes or drink poison. So Vinny, I would love to mentor streamers to monetize their channels, but one of 2 things would happen. Or there are 1 or 2 major barriers. 1, people get physically sick talking about money, right? Like, I worked in finance before all this, so I'm already desensitized to it. Doesn't mean anything to me. Or 2, egos. If you get some 5K Andy who has a decent stream running, viewership-wise, but then you're going to come in and teach them about something. Like, it has to originate with them. I can offer the service, but they have to engage and seek it. Because if they don't, then it's just some asshole coming in and telling them what to do. And that's never going to be productive. Hyrcanos. Johnny Knoxville, hello and welcome. Who do you think would make good mentors? Me. Me, Johnny. All me. And no, there's others as well. But yeah, mostly me. I think it's less about who would make mentors, and more about what makes a good mentor. Would it be a better way to approach it? You said Erst, Cowboy, and Marquis are all solid streamers. So are we equating that solid streamers are the same thing as being good mentors? Because I don't think that's going to be a thing. I think Erst could do mentoring. Cowboy to some extent. Marquis, I don't know. And none of this is meant as a derogatory thing. It's just personality is a huge part of it. Like, Erst is usually inflexible. Cowboy has extensive knowledge of a very narrow area of gameplay that I'm aware of. Maybe he knows way... Like, I've only ever seen Cowboy do high-sec, like, missions, security missions. You know, maybe he knows a lot of stuff about other things. I have just no idea. And then Marquis is typically focused on his stream, also reinforcing his key selling business, which is brilliant. That's exactly what should be done. I don't know which of them would have a strong presence for balancing out being educational and entertaining at the same time. Uncle Online, Eve is super easy to stream. Keeping your shit together and not turning into a child throwing a temper tantrum when you get ganked is also easy. Some streamers just suck at it. Yep. Absolutely. They had Ziz. Yep, I saw the Ziz streams. See, Corpus, he had to play so many hours per month/week. Per week for the month. So yeah, that's like probably 2 sessions a week for 4 weeks. That's a more reasonable expectation than thinking that he was sponsored for a month. Darkness. Also, Dusty John, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. Human, me, and some others, but mostly just me. Depends on the objective, in my opinion. Exactly. Red Wing, I would pay if I was a streamer to watch a Rushlock masterclass on Eve, Red Wing, or on monetization. See, Johnny says, you for the voice, Erst for the sites, Cowboy for the community, and Marquis for marketing. Yeah, Cowboy is definitely excitable, for sure. Bush Kitty doesn't even have a microphone. How's he going to mentor anybody? Cap McCavity. We gotta get Bush Kitty a real mic. Ah, gotcha, human. See, Uncle Online Rush, it's not a quote-unquote a stream. When Marquis does it, it's more of a show format. That's true. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to catch up on chat a little bit. It's jumping around a lot. I'm almost there though. Crowbat, a Rushlock Big Brother program. Wait, this is Twitch. Rushlock Big Daddy program. Rakanos, if Rush did a Bob Ross-style series of guides, the internet would have no choice but to play the game. Doesn't make any sense, though. What do you mean, like a Bob Ross style of guides? I've got the guides up for you. I guess I'll maybe some ratting and some Explo stuff, though. I haven't done, like, the career agent stuff. Oh, now I get it. Uncle Online has some kind of heat with Marquee that I'm not aware of. See, Corpus, when that update came out, like 6 months back, when Sacral streaming, and I found other Eve streamers, and here I am. Okay, wait, so Corpus is saying they didn't play Eve before, but when Sacral was streaming it, that's what got you checking out other streams after, or outside of Sacral's sponsored ones. I gotcha. Hey, Ancient. Let's see, Human, Rush, did the Streamfleet mentor program ever go anywhere? No. Not from lack of Streamfleet effort. Like, I've seen multiple people multiple times like, hey, Rush will help you with stuff if you want. But, it's same shit, different day. What would usually happen, and I've talked about this before as well, where someone goes, hey, I want to stream Eve. All right, cool. What do you want to do? And, we'll bounce it back around a little bit. I'm like, all right, look, what are your objectives? Like, is this a hobby? Is this a side hustle? Or is this a career? There's no wrong answer, but your choose your own adventure path here tells me how to tailor the input or feedback I give you. And with almost without exception, it's always, I want to do it as a hobby or a side hustle. Like, I don't really care about the money, but if it happens, great. Okay, cool. I'll set you up how to stream for fun. And then less than 6 weeks later, it's like, hey, whatever happened to you streaming? Oh, I wasn't making any money, so I stopped. Motherfucker, I asked you what the fucking goal was, and you gave me some bullshit. If you just told me the truth in the first place, I would have given you different advice or feedback or input or whatever. Rakanos. Oh, I got you on Gold Line. See, super. Monetization guide is great. Father figure mentorship program. Oh, that's what. Okay, so treat young dumb streamers, right, with big audiences as children who don't know what they're doing in a certain aspect of their activity, which, in this example is true, right? And then help them diversify their monetizations to not suck. I can see that, super. The trick though, super, is how do you book that kind of clients? That's what I've never been able to identify, is someone who is passively farming sub revenue and ad revenue is going to have zero awareness that how much money they're leaving on the table. They're not going to perceive a problem, so they can't value a solution, right? Hey, Pat, good morning. Let's go here. See, Crete, do we have info about the event sites and wormholes? They're the same everywhere as far as we know, in terms of loot drops. Did 2 and they both were under a mil? If they were society sites, yeah, mine have sucked lately too. If they were Guri, then I don't know. Well, it's also jumping around a lot fun, Sui, so it's easy to filter through the bullshit. Cat McCavity has gifted a sub to Fonsui. Cat McCavity, thank you very much. Gifting the sub to Fonsui. Pat, you gonna complete the story before Thursday, the 18th rush? For the Inquisitor? I should be finishing the Inquisitor today. Inquisitor should finish today, and then I'll either start a new character today and or tomorrow. But yeah, I can't imagine Inquisitor not finishing today. In about 30 minutes, we'll raid Vinny. I'll take a quick bio break. I'll start up SOTOR, play until gym time. After gym time, play a little bit more SOTOR, and then go get Little Man. Let's see. Oxide, yeah. Wormhole space, low sec, and null sec all have the same loot tables as far as I understand it. Uncle Online Rush, have you ever met someone that everyone just loves and you just know something isn't right? Uncle Online, what do you think Gundor was all those years? Like, fucking pasty-faced creep boy running a fucking space cult, and everyone's like, he's the greatest person of all time! And I'm like, are you all fucking blind? We talked about this on stream. Fucking Crimpy was in chat. I'm like, guys, picture that face of that dude. Alright? And then boom, I brought up Google and it showed Mittens. I'm like, this is the exact same human being. It's a fucking placeholder. You get that feeling with a few streamers, but I'm self-aware enough to know that it's a you problem. You may not be wrong though, Uncle Online. I don't know. Like my bullshit radar for people is usually pretty accurate. It is few and far between that I assess someone and I'm ever off target. That's me. Super says, so the way you get those streamers is by opening with "Hey there, sport." I doubt that, Super. Fonsui says, was that 3-year button, Fonsui? It is. I see 32-month on my side. But it might show you something. Oh, you saw the numbers. Okay, gotcha. Kess, that could be a multitude of things. That could be the amount of time you spent being equal or not equal in different types of space. I don't know. Oh, God, the hype train's in station, guys. Cat McCavity, I meant to check when you gifted that sub. I didn't think it'd been an hour yet, but it has been. Cat McCavity has opened a hype train window, but we need a second professional shill who is not Cat to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to get an accurate shill timer above Twitch chat. Riconos. Uncle Len says, yeah, I know, I was in Delta Squad, which was airlocked for reasons. Yeah, and like, it's the bullshit factor afterward, right? Like, now they all pretend like nothing's going on, and what was the narrative? The last narrative when it was a topic? It was like, oh, we're working on things internally. Thank you for being patient with us. Like, okay, yeah, sure. Cat McCavity? I just don't get it. Like, I guess I kind of get it. Like, most people are situationally blind, right? Like, they just don't have the radar for it or any awareness. M1, clear your bullshit radar failed you with me around all this time rush. M1, you've disappeared for years at a time. We don't have enough M1 time to set off any alarms. Or you lurk really hard. That's also possible. Then it would just be RNG, Kess. Like, unless you have a thousand sites done in both high sec, low sec, null sec, wherever, like you have a comparatively irrelevant amount of data points. It all falls under luck until you get to 1,000 points. Super says, what was the issue with Mittens? Which way? There you go, Corvus. Which one? Which weird boy narrative are you not aware of? We don't know. Contract accepted. The wallet didn't flash, though. Let's go take a look. There we go. There's the payday. $250 million on the Caldari character now. Oh, shit. Thank you, Uncle Online. I knew that the A site existed, but I didn't have like the link or anything. So there you go. That's all the catch-up you need there, Super, for the many things that have gone on. Aside from the Wizard Hat, yeah, there's a whole documentary. You can go check out the website. Like, a lot of people will not just the Mitten stuff, but like just things in general. Like, oh, well, aged poorly. You know, that was fine back then. We're just more, you know, more cautious nowadays. And it's like, it wasn't fine back then. It was shitty back then too. It's just people went along with it. And now people get called out more for stupid shit. And all of a sudden, people do less stupid shit. Or I guess they do different stupid shit. I don't know if they do less stupid shit yet. Dirty Kess has a wormhole PD shoutout request. Let's get this documented. If anybody in chat has not been to Vinny's YouTube, it is linked in chat. Give it a click. Check out some Vinny videos. And then Vinny's going to be live on Twitch in less than half an hour. We'll be writing into him here very shortly. Now, here's another one. Not a lot of people know about this one. We have a second Twitch channel that I'll be streaming on in about a half hour, maybe 45 minutes. Don't tell other people, though, because we'll play something that isn't Eve. We'll still talk about Eve. We'll still answer questions about Eve if someone needs help. But we'll play something else that isn't Eve. So definitely don't click that link and hit the follow button if non-Eve games scare you. Yeah, you've been... Hey, Crobat. It does stupid shit. Crobat, I saw you in chat like 15 times earlier and I couldn't get the messages to focus. Let me go back and click your name and it'll show me all the messages here. Oh, I saw your message. Never mind. It was the Big Daddy program. Yeah, exactly. Scroll through there. Yeah, exactly. Just different dumb shit. Cynical and I didn't follow the whole debacle closely as I left after the war because I was bored, but some of the nerds I was in the special interest group were either victims and or had receipts of all that fuckery. Man, it's just crazy to think, like, how much was going on. Let's see. Blah, 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 da, da, da.
Surrounded by assholes.
Okay, I think that's supposed to move in English. Let's see. Landlord. AC people will be out later. Afternoon. Actual company. Okay. Put that over there. Grab this over here. What in the world am I seeing then? I'm so confused. Little man's at school. What does this say? Oh, gotcha. Now it makes more sense. Wait a minute, somebody tried to sneaky follow the second channel. It was Corpus. Well done, Corpus. Now, Corpus, don't be afraid later when it's not Eve on the screen. It's super. Super, this voice, like, I can only help so much, right? I found a lot of people are insecure about my voice, Super, because like their significant other will be around hearing what they're hearing. And it makes them super uncomfortable. Like, I can't have this person hearing this other voice. I sound horrible compared to this guy. Corpus, what did the what now? Nothing, Corpus. Nope, you're on target. You're good to go. Yeah, dude, no offense. You're in the top 5. Still not as good as Trago. I haven't seen Trago before. Can you post on Discord, Super? I'll link to them, and I'll check it out after stream. Discord is there if you're able to. If not, no worries. I just know myself, like, stream will end in 20 minutes. We'll raid Vinny. I'll get distracted. Oh, fuck, I need to stream my other content today. And then I'll forget this conversation ever happened. I just know myself. Let's put this over here. Part is good. It's a cinema channel. A cinema channel. What the hell is, like, on YouTube or what? Now you got me looking it up. Local. No. Trago Bar and Tapas. The hell is that? Is it a YouTube thing? Trago. Public speaker, professional poker player, mining enthusiast. Oh god, is that gonna be like a Bitcoin mining or? Rhythmatic. How are you doing? Oh, you changed name from Arian. I gotcha. Well, welcome back. Yes. Vinny does have a great voice for it. Shut. Agreed, human, yeah. Crippy. So Trago YouTube. 17,000 subscribers. That's a relatively small channel. Like, my small channel is way smaller than that, but still. Crobat. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, when I search Trago on YouTube, this is what I get. Where's it at? Display. Is this it? Super? Doing good. Just got off work, so I'm chilling before bed. We'll hope you get some rest tonight. 1 second. Maybe they're on mobile and they can't see. Top channel, yeah, okay. We got the headphones. Left and right sorted out. The hell is this? I don't understand what I'm looking at. It's a 2-minute clip. Is he like commentating the scene?
In the time of filming in monochrome,
Oh, okay.
the cinematic aesthetic of Christmas didn't really exist. The only evidence of this being a Christmas film was seasonal ornaments and snow.
I can hear that. There are definitely times, especially earlier. Well, I guess right here I'm pushing it, where there's like that extra lower tone that has a little bit of a rumble behind it. Why do I still have my headphones on? There we go. Good there. Oh yeah, I want to check out the Shad channel too. Shad is at 57.3% on their way to partnership. Thanks to you guys for the recent push. I think he's like +5 on the day. If you guys want to help out, click the YouTube link in chat. Hit the subscribe button. We're trying to push Shad to partnership on YouTube. Yeah, that's super. No, that makes sense. I've heard that one before. Shad, with another million getting documented into the jackpot pool. Speaking of the jackpot pool, this is your guys' last chance. Hype Train is in station. We need 3 professional shills to type cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Which reminds me, I didn't document Cat McCavity's gifted sub earlier. Taking us to 94% unethical on the week. Schedule and news, what the fuck? I guess that's actually pretty accurate, isn't it? I guess I've been going live earlier than that. Gonna go, will you stream in like 2 hours? I'll be wrapping up my second stream in 2 hours. Bender. I have a second Twitch channel that I'm linking in chat. Follow it. I'll be playing something other than Eve. Don't poop yourself. You are more than welcome to ask Eve questions while I play other games. That's right, we're trying to build a new PC. We've got the graphics card in hand, thanks to Voltige. We've raised the first $200 for the new PC. Any overage, whenever we're 100% unethical for the week, will go toward the new PC components. Let me scroll back up some more. Chat went wild there for a moment. Good there. Ah, here we go. Nick Paw. Digress question. Is that an aquarium I hear in the background? No, I think it's just a fan. I have a fan in the room. I try to do my best to position it so it doesn't get picked up on the mic, but I don't always do a great job of it. Super dropping the prime and opening the Hype Train window. Super. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Fonsui. Super has opened up the Hype Train window. We need a second professional shill in chat to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. And kick off the Hype Train. You prefer Jankman? Then why is your name Super? Also, nerds, if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure to put Dodged Kappa in chat. Doing so dramatically increases your chances of being gifted a sub. Don't overthink the science behind it. We've done that for you. Alright, I'll try to drop the Super. We'll go for Jankman. It's really that bad, Crobat? You guys can hear all the time? Alright, this is what I can do. Alright, so I think I see it. Let's go over here. Alright, the sound is gone now, right? Like, I'm trying to differentiate if it's because the fan exists or because the fan is blowing onto the mic. Jankman. There it is. Will Jonesy. Will Jonesy with a legitimate Dodge Kappa. We've got 3 minutes. It is not. It is not gone or it is not audible. Crobat hears it less. You probably hear it more when I speak too. Because the mic's like more activated, more sensitive. Will Jonesy with a legitimate Dodge Kappa. It is not gone. Oh, let me turn it off. I guess it doesn't really size anything up though. Because now I turned it off and it'll be gone whether because it's on or because the air is blowing. I really don't, Jankman. In 10 years of streaming on Twitch, the one thing I know I never want to do ever is touch any audio settings ever. Ever, ever. I know what you mean, but no, I definitely don't want to touch it. We have 2 minutes and change left. Jankman has opened up the final hype train window of the day, but we need a second professional shill to cheer 100. Gift a sub, possibly to Will Jonesy with a legitimate Dodge Kappa out there. Drop their prime or hit their own resub button. If you're already subscribed, refresh the stream. You shouldn't get any ads. See if your resub button is available. If it is, smash it. You can join Jankman in kicking off this hype train window. Ricanos. I don't know, human. I imagine headphone users would be a lot more affected by it. If it's the sound of the fan, I can move the fan further away. If it's the airflow of the fan, then I need to just reposition the angle that the air approaches me in relation to the microphone itself. Bender is adding 1 million ISK to the jackpot pool. Documented. Bender, thank you very much. Get that written down. There we go. Well, the fan is off, Jankman. That's why you can't hear it right now. Do cerebral accelerators continue to boost training even when logged out? Yes. That is correct, Crabtree. We have less than 2 minutes. Can 2 professional shills beat the clock? Less than 2 minutes to go. Bender, have a great one. Bomb Diggity, adding 1 million to the jackpot pool as well. Thank you, Bomb Diggity. You're welcome, Crabtree. Let's get this documented. Another one from Dravat. Let's get that one documented. Thank you, Dravat. Let's go there. You put the mic command in. I thought you were telling me that the mic was muted. Darkness? Every time I put the fucking pin down, one of you guys clicks the button. Let's get this documented. Thank you, Darkness. Hype train window has less than a minute. I don't think this hype train is going to leave station. Was somebody asking what mic I use? I use a Samson, I'll put the number in chat, Samson C01U. There you go. Darkness with another 1 million ISK added to the jackpot pool. Thank you, Darkness. We'll get that documented as well. There we go. Yeah, summertime, the fan's going to be on regardless. Holy crap. It's going to get nasty in here. It is. You like that, Jankman? Good timing, though. I needed it for Crobat. Adding 1 million to the jackpot pool. Hype train window has closed. Jankman, thank you again for the prime. Very much appreciated. We'll get that documented and added to our shill goal. That takes us to 95% unethical. We are $10 away from our unethical goal. No one has yet stolen tip nerd of the day yet. They have less than 10 minutes to steal it. He's trying to Pavlov us with a click. Shad, shut up. Don't. It doesn't work if you tell him. Every time you guys hear the pin click, you donate 1 million ISK to the jackpot pool. We got Crete and Darkness. Adding more ISK in. 5 million ISK added in. Fucking Chad. Make it 6 with arithmetic. Look at that documented. 6 more going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Documented. Thank you. Oh, I clicked my pin again. Darkness with another million ISK. Let's get that in there. There we go. Been documented. The pen and the hand rubbing are very important sound cues here. Darkness with another million. There we go. Thank you, Darkness. We got Corpus and Darkness adding in. Another million each. This jackpot pool is filling back up. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, almost 60 million again. Latron getting points in. Thank you, Latron. Another million ISK added to the pile. Oh, look at that. Disco with a million ISK. Let's get that documented. All these pin clicks must be getting in people's heads. Fucking chat. That pin has an amazing click, it does. It really does. I got like 2 or 3 of them, I think, from my mom for Christmas a couple years ago. Or birthday, like a stocking stuffer or something. But I have absolutely no idea where the others are. This is the only one I've ever used, I think. Maybe I retired one and this is the second one. Maybe it was a 2-pack. Uh-oh. 4 million ISK. 1, 2, 3. 3 from Darkness. Oh, that's a different one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Documented. And then a Patreon shout-out from Human. If anyone in chat doesn't know about Patreon, the link is in chat. It's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we have that? Well, for transparency's sake, the sub money on Twitch, less than half of it, less than half the money you throw at the screen on Twitch for subs, makes it to the channel. With Patreon, we get to keep 95% of it. Support of any kind is never expected, but support of every kind is always appreciated. Also, for the space nerds, every new dollar on Patreon is a 100 million ISK giveaway. Available to everyone in chat. If you go VIP on Patreon, that could be up to 1 billion ISK going out today. We had a new VIP supporter yesterday at the very end of the stream. We're down to our last 5 VIP badges. Once they're gone, they're gone. Even if you don't care about the VIP badge, the true value, we all know, is that you taking a VIP badge will prevent someone else from getting one. And there's only 5 left. Darkness adding another million ISK to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. There we go, Darkness. Thank you very much. Human, nearly got him. Try to sneak one in on me. On his arm if you donate to Patreon. That's ridiculous. If you see my arms, they're too hairy for that. It would never work. Yeah, the prime command is for the stealing Bezos' dollars. Here, you guys want to know what pen I'm using? Energel? Here's the name of the pen. Energel. Pentel might be the name of the brand. I don't know. That's all I got. There's like a code number on here I could type out. But someone have to give a real shit. Oh yeah, we just show on the webcam. That makes way more sense, doesn't it? There you go. Oh, it's upside down. I think it's gonna focus. Oh, it's trying to focus. You can do it. Come on. Focus. It wants to focus on the Legos. Hold on. Let's do this. Legos are gone. Focus on the pen. You damn. And then the light in the room glares off the name of the pen, because of course it does. The camera loves Legos, right? Absolutely, Anafost. Absolutely. I did, Human. Yeah. So they showed up in a tube, and I've got them laid out, and they're pressed by the graphics card right now to flatten them back out. I might be able to do a quick tease reveal, though. Hold on. Let me go grab one real quick. So these were sent in by Riff. Can someone do exclamation point RIFF? I think we have a command for them already. But if not, then I need to do that. But RIFF. Fuck me, I didn't do that either. Alright, hold on. Let's get that fixed. Let's go here. Go here. And then go here. And go here. So here is the link we need. Crobat, can you add that link to the command? And then what they do is evart. I'll show you here in just a moment. So these are portraits. Yeah, portrait format. So they're not going to like show well on the camera. I'm going to find some way to show them off better, like obviously super zoom out kind of a thing. But they're prints of various Eve ships. So probe. Are they stuck together? No. Okay. Feels like two of them. Nope. Okay. The Astero, of course. We've got the Imicus. There's 5 of them. Here we go. The Heron, with their Empire colors and themes in the background. The Magnate. The Blingy Amarian slavers in chat. We're going to be giving these away coming up soon through the Channel Points community goal feature. The worst part of this is I'm going to have to go to the post office and mail these things out to you guys. But they were provided by... I don't know what their Twitch name is. I think it was Captain Amarillo. But we'll get those giveaways set up in the near future. And thank you, Crobat, for the command there. The real question is, do you have the history of Eve in hardback? I don't have it at all. I wouldn't mind having it. I haven't picked it up. I have a sealed the Second Decade box up on my bookshelf, but I haven't picked up the History of Eve book. Exactly, Human, yeah. I gotta make sure that my alts that win are all domestically located. And, Human, it's also a big scam to get your guys' personal addresses, your home addresses. Crobat linking up the wish list, that's right. I got things on there for the PC build and random items for Durin. Speaking of which, I gotta make sure I took the cup off of there. I picked up some of the drinking cups for him. The Lightning McQueen. Oh my god. Human, the Sega Genesis Mini 2 is still on there. It's still $100 and it's still taunting me and tempting me. One day, Shining Force CD. Legitimate playthrough. Now, if some highly unethical nerd wants to send one of those components through the wish list, you certainly could. Urkanos. He really thought that I popped them all. Alright, let's go see what that old vagrant is doing. He's not live yet. Vinny can't even be on time or even early for anybody. Put this over here. Again, for those who don't know, let's do Raid, Vinegar, Douche. For those who don't know, we're going to be live on the second channel, and sometime in the next 15 minutes I'm going to aim for. We're going to raid into Vinny. Thank you all again for being here today. Hope you've enjoyed. We'll be back on tomorrow at the usual time. I'm going to stream on my second channel, linked in chat. I'll start that up in about 15 minutes before gym time. I'll see you guys there in a few minutes, or I'll see you in Vinny chat in just a moment. Hey, Shadowflux.
There ever was. Damn. He's a space cop. There's not enough. I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.